Hello? 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 Fancy meeting me here? I know, right? It's so weird. I never usually come here, but I figured I'd give it a go. You know, it's like the hip new place where everyone is hanging out these days, isn't it? This is the cool place where all the coolest people go? No? Maybe? Kind of. Also though, welcome back. Hello? Let's click this button. See, I've changed the thingy now, so it's no longer a weird black notepad. Look, you're now on a little tablet instead. I got a little tablet for the chat. Ain't that neat? Yeah, that still works. Yeah, that's acceptable. You've been upgraded to the digital age, which doesn't really make sense because now there's an iPad or a tablet, but also an old school MP3 player, which technically isn't correct, but oh well. Everyone knows that when they invented the touchscreen, all other MP3 players just sort of stopped working. But we don't have to adhere to those rules. This is our stream. We can do whatever we want, and it's weekend. We can literally do anything we want, and no one can say anything about it. Because it's the weekend. That's how it works. Yeah, still have my MP3 from 2012. I think, honestly, if I were to go through my boxes in my closet, or in my, like, closet? Storage? Cupboard? Storage? If I were to go through my boxes, I think I still have my very first portable CD player that I got, and I remember, because it still worked last time I checked, which was what blew my mind. I had a portable CD player that I got for my birthday, I think, when I was 8 years old, and I still have it. And as far as I'm aware, it still works. Never knew what to do with old tech. Yeah, same. I have 2 tablets that are completely dead. Like one really old one, one of the first Android tablets, and then one Samsung tablet that I got with my phone that they just don't start. And I also have 2 old phones that one of them can start, but the other ones, they've just been dead for too long. I should just throw them out. But then I'm like, what if they're like, what if they're important at some point? What if they come back? What if they're rare? So I saved them just in case. I still have a Nokia N-Gage, the original Taco. How many cups fit in this? I don't know. I've never filled it up. I think it's 1 liter. There's only 3 cups in it now, though. Ah! Anyway, hello, Riley. Welcome. Hey, look, the game works. Look. Actually, don't look. Don't look at this one. Look at this one. Look what I've implemented. Check this out. Check this out. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Check this out. Check this out. Light and dark mode. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. pretty good. Hold on. There. It's literally just inverting the screen. It's a layer on top of everything. I've put just a color rectangle layer, but it has a shader, which is literally just this. It's just taking the texture, the screen, the whole screen, and it inverts RGB and puts it back in. That's it. So I just hide or unhide that layer, and it affects everything underneath. Everything, all the graphics. Not the HUD, unfortunately. I guess the HUD works in mysterious ways because it's a HUD element. But I just put it on top of everything, and it just inverts everything, which is fine because then it inverts the colors of the eggs as well. Originally I just put a invert, like a -1 node, but then the eggs also turned out black and white. So yeah, so it's just a button that just, when I click it, it just toggles that layer on or off for night mode, which I think worked. And I also set the camera to not smooth when you get all of the eggs. So instead of like awkwardly smoothing out and saying yolk and like, whoa, it just cuts. And also now there's 30 eggs. And when you get 10, you can just bail. And now it's raining eggs. And the little guy's on the button. Oh, and I also added this in the background, which you can kind of see. This sort of... It's just a noise. It's just a noise texture, or like a cloud texture. But it kind of makes it look like paper in the background. It's very, very subtle paper effect. So it makes it look like it's drawn on paper. And also has the added benefit of like bringing down the white levels a little bit. So another layer just on top. With a noise texture and a ramp. It's pretty good. It works. So now, the things I have left to do to actually make this game finished. I mean, it is technically a game still. Because it has now a beginning, a middle, and an end. I just want to add 2 more levels that are larger and then larger, so that... Because for this one, you don't really have to zoom in and pan around, you know? You can see the whole thing. I want to have a larger one that you kind of have to zoom around a little bit for. But yeah, it works. Anyway, for now we're gonna do some art, so why not? Paper Suit style? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's meant to be a simplistic style. It's meant to be basic so that I don't get bored or frustrated and give up. And I think it worked so far. Okay, we're not doing this, but today, that's for damn certain. We are doing something else. Where are we? FREEMOTE Friday. Okay. Yeah, you caught a stream? You did! Arlen Cumberbatch? Welcome. Butts? Just a bit of butts. Just a little butts. Okay, where are we today, actually? Let's go. Let's see. Let's take a stroll down memory lane. Oh, right. So we did the cat. Let me bring those up as well. Hey, do you remember where I saved those? Perchance? Oh, here. So this is our previous attempt at art, which I think actually turned out pretty good. it's really scary drinking out of that cup because you don't know if everything is just gonna come in your face. I'd like my profile picture to be birthday themed, like a party hat, and maybe something in the background. Birthday themed party hat, maybe something in the background. Okay. So, wait. Wait, no! What? Catbug! I was like, what's the name? Catbug. Catbug. We will save that as a reference, and peace out. What the? Oh, it's a WebP. I love WebP, but hey, programs don't. It's one of the things Adobe does right. It actually recognizes WebP as stuff. Oh well. Drowning in coffee? Yeah? What, in my face? You don't know if when you're tilting it back, you don't know if everything is gonna come in your face. WebP is another annoying format. It is, but it's small. WebM is my favorite format ever because it makes video look great and it keeps the file size minuscule. WebM is what I use for all of this. All of these things. This is a WebM file. This is, no, that's not WebM. This is a WebM. All of the animated overlays are WebMs. This is WebM, a WebM looping video. This whole screen surrounding us. And they load instantly because they're so tiny, which is great. But WebP, most other programs other than Adobe stuff seem to want to just go, nah, not gonna deal with that. Okay, let's draw. Let's do a little sketch first. See where we end up. See what we think about life. So, a birthday-themed cat bug with something in the background. I'm thinking something could be, if we're doing a birthday theme, what could be in the background? Balloons? Maybe it's cat bug popping out of a cake. And it's just sort of like there's a and sort of a, you know? Like a stripper, except sexier. No? Maybe? It's either, I kind of like that idea, but I think it's going to be really hard to keep it emote style. Because I've noticed if you compare the first one to the last one, they've gotten quite a bit more detailed, and it's something that I need to keep in mind. That's also why they've taken 2 hours or 2.5 hours to 5 hours. But I think we can probably... This is a pretty simplistic character anyway, so we'll have to decide. Do we want Catbug popping out of a cake, or do we want Catbug with balloons behind? Aye! Everything is okay. Thanks. Thanks, Windows. Okay! Put a little fence around it. Okay. So we could have... Let me just get the reference picture. We could have Catbug just sort of, you know, if Catbug is like, oh, well, that works. If Catbug is like wee, and then popping out of a cake, that's like, and it was like a little party hat. Wow! could work. But it might get very messy and teeny tiny. If the Goma cat needs to go to the vet because he has bald patches. Oh, that's always awkward. Maybe you can get a wig. Get a catupé? Catupé. A catupé. Good luck though, Riley. See you around, eh? We'll make another game. And then you can come back and help. I want to make a 3D game next before I start trying to make a rhythm game. Okay. Otherwise, we could just do... Okay, so we do need a head with ears of some sort. We can agree on that much. And a party hat. But what else can we fit in? Maybe, oh, you know what could be cute? If Catbug is like holding up one of those birthday cupcakes from Animal Crossing. Here you go, it's your birthday. Wah! Could also work. And then here there can also be some, like, if necessary, some balloons. Whee! Behind. What are we thinking? Which one do you feel like? Ruthie, if you have a preference, it's either Catbug holding up an Animal Crossing birthday cupcake with some balloons and a party hat and some nice little expression, or popping out of a cake. Oh. Popping out of a cake to say happy birthday. Which one do you prefer? Or which one does anyone prefer? I think I prefer conceptually. I kind of like the cake idea, but I don't know how I'm gonna get that to look good. Love the cake? Yeah, the popping out of the cake one is the more like... This one is more basic, if you will. You know, it works. It's just holding up a thing and smiling. This one I think is more fun, but harder. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Do 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 do. Okay. So now we must draw. I'll start with just layouting the angle of the cake. So it would be somewhere around there. Ooh! Hey, did you know? Avatar: The Last Airbender is out on Netflix. The live-action version. Anyone seen it? I didn't know, but they pumped out, or they like dropped all of the episodes, or at least season 1, book 1. They dropped 8 episodes all at once. So I've seen the first 3 so far. We need more chill music. This one is too... let's go for some... Oh, this is always good music. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo. Ah. started watching last night. Yeah. Yeah, they released 8 episodes. I don't know how far into the story that goes. I would assume it's like the first book, you know, the water book, and might end with them going to the Northern Water Tribe, hopefully. And then the next book is the next season, you know? Saying book sounds so pretentious, but that's what the seasons are called in the show. It's not, oh, it's based on the book. It has to be better than the book. No, it's just what they call the season in the show. But so far, it's pretty good. You know, it's not. Of course, it won't hold a candle to the original, and I don't think you can expect it to. But it's pretty good so far. I like it. It's cool to see all of the things. Love the first 2 episodes. Yeah, they're pretty good, right? It's nothing amazing. It's not gonna blow your mind. It's not something that I would like watch over the original or purchase. But I want to keep watching it, and I like what I've seen so far. It's cool to see a different version of the world and the characters, you know? And I think a lot of the casting visually is very good, very spot on. Yeah? Yeah, if it's just enjoyable, it's fine, right? That's all I can sort of require nowadays, as long as it's not offensive to my sensibilities, like Marvel or Disney or Star Wars or Star Trek or DC or, you know, anything else. Yeah, the fight choreography is the best part. Absolutely. The fights are, I wouldn't change anything about the fights. It's the rest that is lacking. The comedy mostly is lacking. There are comedic moments, but they feel a little off. It doesn't feel like they have the perfect like timing down. I don't know if it's down to the actors not having like a proclivity for comedic timing maybe, or if it's just direction, who knows. It's not bad though. It's just I wish it was a little funnier because I liked how funny the original is. But yeah, the casting looks great. I think all of them work great as their roles. The only thing is Iroh, the actor who plays Iroh, which is the only complaint I will have, only real complaint at least. The actor who plays Iroh is just plain bad. I'm sorry. I just think he's bad. I don't think he sounds natural. He looks great. He looks the part perfectly, but he does not sound natural when he talks, sadly. Which is my only real sort of problem with any of the characters so far. It is more serious, though. But not to the point of being bad, I would say. It's not a kid's show this time around, as much as it is like a PG-13 sort of young adult maybe show. I mean, just within the first episode, they grab a hold of someone's wrist and just hold on to them and look them in the eye while they just cremate them where they stand, and you see the whole thing. So it's a little more brutal. Yeah, it's definitely written for the people who grew up watching it. Exactly. That's kind of the target audience still, I think. Aang isn't a very good actor either, but it's also a young child. So I have a lot more leeway with that. You know, it's veering into Harry Potter 1 Daniel Radcliffe a lot of the time. But it's okay still. Katara is okay. Sokka is okay. Suki is good. Zuko and Commander Zhao are fantastic. I don't think I've ever seen... I recognize the guy who plays Commander Zhao, but I looked him up and I don't think I've seen him in everything. Unless I just forgot the context. But anyway, Commander Zhao is really good. and Zuko is really good. They are the two strongest actors so far, I think. Oops. So that's cool. But yeah, I'm sad that Iroh isn't Iroh-y enough, because Iroh is my favorite character from the original series. I wish Iroh was... It's the same issue I have with Dumbledore, really, in the movies. It's lacking that sort of sweetheartness, the wholesome sweetheartness that we've come to love. Effects, though, look fine. They look like a TV show. They're not like triple-A studio Hollywood quality, but I would rather have less fantastic but still okay visual effects than have another Marvel travesty, you know? Am I watched excited and also worried? Yeah, I am too. I mean, I've only watched the first 3 episodes, so I don't know if it's gonna turn out to be bad or better. Who knows? But I would recommend giving it a go if you like the show or the original. I would say it's worth giving a go. Because I've seen people whine and bitch about it online for reasons I don't understand. And there are, like I said, there are complaints. There are valid complaints to be made, or notes to point out. But I think most of what I've seen on the internet seems to be just people who have decided that they weren't gonna like it from the start. And then they just sort of... It's just confirmation bias at that point. That's what it seems like mostly. But hey, so far so good. At least it's better than the M. Night Shyamalan one. But that's not a high bar, to be fair. Firelord Ozai is also really well cast. He's an old, like, established actor, though, so I knew that he was going to be good. Oh, and casting spoilers, if you care about who is cast and in certain roles, and you don't want to know who plays a certain part, then close your ears, but Danny Pudi is in it. Abed from Community. Troy and Abed in the morning. Troy and Abed are in Avatar. Well, I don't know if Troy is. I don't think so. But that was fun. Fun to see him again. Yeah, he's fun. Danny Pudi seems like such a chill fella. I'd want to hang out with that guy sometime. You seen the clip when he's on... What's that old guy with the shoulders? Larry King? See when he was on Larry King ages ago? Talked about being on DuckTales, doing a voice on DuckTales. Larry King asked him about, like, some of the luxuries in life that he enjoys. If he has, like, you know, a guilty pleasure from being in the entertainment industry. And he says, like, Danny Pudi or Abed says, like, oh, I'd like a good pair of socks. I don't, there's nothing that I really, no guilty pleasures or anything. And like the interviewer, Larry King, is like, socks isn't a luxury. Like, do you have like a yacht or anything? And all Danny Pudi says is like, Larry, I'm on DuckTales. I don't have yacht money. He seems like a chill dude. Why? So if that's the cake top, now we make cat pug pop out of it. Do do do. Socks are a luxury. That's true. Socks without holes in the bottom are a luxury. Yeah.
Without a luxury you can't live without.
The guy with the shoulders.
Luxury I can't live without. Coffee. I really like good
It's not
coffee.
a luxury, you can get it anywhere.
I guess, yeah, I like good coffee. What's
I love coffee too.
I like nice socks.
Socks. Your socks, would you put in your shoes?
Yeah, I really love them. I like kind of like, you know, cozy feet.
You're attracted to your socks.
I'm attracted to really nice running socks. Like, I'm always looking for good running
You know,
socks.
that's not a luxury though. Coffee and socks are not a luxury.
Or give me a luxury. What luxury should I have?
Private plane.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
That's it. Private plane. Larry. Anyway. Where's my cat bug picture? Come on. I can't work without my cat bug picture. Okay. Let's make it so the cat bug head is very sort of egg on side. Let's just get the shape down. And then we can mess around with it. Today I'm making, well, for now, I'm making a cat bug with a birthday party hat popping out of a birthday party cake as some sort of messed up happy birthday prank conceived to instill a heart attack into the birthee. It's a very nefarious deed, but maybe we can make it cute. So it's much darker than you think. It could be like a little stretchy outie like that, because we need to also fit the hands, but the cat bug face is supposed to be sort of like this. Jeepers. I do want the face to be up though, so it's like that with the ears here. So let's do some, let's save that. Just get the orientation of the shape. That feels good. Do, 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 do. So we'll put like an ear here, and here. This is almost harder because it's a very simplified character already. I like it though. I like drawing cutesy little characters. In the original, the ears are very up here, but I'm thinking because we're leaning back, they should be a little more to the sides. Oh, that feels good. Oh. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it to the bank. And you can take that to the bank. What? Oh. There. Kirby. Oh, I feel like maybe one of these. I was gonna say maybe one of the Friday streams I'll have to work on my own emotes, but I don't want to do that on Fridays. The Fridays are the FREEMOTE Fridays. We'll have to do that. Maybe we'll do that on like a Wednesday or a Monday or something. A work day for me. Maybe I should put in more streams. Should I stream on more days? What do you think? Have more work stream days? Like have a work stream on Tuesdays? Could be Monday, Tuesday. Yeah. Do I have the mental bandwidth for that? I mean, it's like going to a job, no? In that instance, it would be like going to a job. People work more than 4 days out of the week. But that would mean that I have to do everything that I want to get done on stream, which is harder. You know, if I want to make a game or learn Blender stuff or whatever. I'm just thinking about, you know, the full-time streamers, because technically now, since I don't have another job, technically my job is streaming, because it's what's bringing the most income, or any income at the moment. And if I want to actually, you know, consider it to be a living, then I should probably put in as much time as a job. Because I can't just be sitting here being all lazy and stuff. You know? And I feel like I'm being mostly lazy. This ear is more accurate, but this ear looks nicer. Because the ears are kind of thin and pointy. I'll go for that one. Peace. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. Ear. So eerie. Oops. Ear. Nice. Learning how to make a game, animating shorts, making Blender effects, and free emotes. How is that lazy? Well, because I'm still not doing much of that on the days that I don't stream. So Tuesday and Thursday and Sundays are like nothing days. I just sort of lounge, which feels very lazy. Okay, that works for me so far. Let's add some body. Once told me some body. So if we were to just sort of slip the body into the cake, and then we'd slip the cake into my ass. No, what? Where would the hands be? This doesn't actually make any sense. This one? Where do these hands attach? Like, what? Are they attached at the hip? They should be coming from the shoulders, no? I smell what you're stepping in. I'm just thinking like, wah, wah. Okay, let's draw the shell first, so we have the outline. Based on the size of the skull, we'd end up somewhere around there. Okay. We can probably get away with that. Forgot to stream on the second channel too? Well, the second channel doesn't count. The second channel is just garbage. That's just where I stream what I would otherwise do without streaming. Actually, streaming on the other channel has been very, very helpful with learning how to make the game, because when I'm streaming the game development bit, or any work really, when I stream any work making on the other channel, it forces me to it forces me to focus on doing just that because someone could be watching, you know? Which is why I like that. I like having that sort of threat of being caught being lazy because it forces me to focus and I get a bunch of shit done. And it's something that I feel like I should maybe make a habit just for my own sake. Just to force myself to do stuff. But I know that it's not very entertaining to watch, so I don't want to do it on this channel because I don't want people to show up to this channel and be like, oh, this channel's all boring. So I feel like when I do stuff on this channel, I have to be super funny all the time. Otherwise, people are gonna leave and never come back. And then instead, I just don't do stuff. You know? And that's not nice. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We do need to scale things around a little bit, though, because we need more space around the cake. Oh. No. Boo, 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 boo. Do. Something like that could probably work for our buggy buddy, because we also have to fit in a party hat, so I need some space up here and then some like gooey splashy bits flying off the cake. And we can also scooch it a bit so you see that it's a cake a bit better. And smush this bit. Something like that. I think we're onto something. Be funny now. There was a Twitch category for like body doublings stream or work and lurk type stuff. Is there? What's it called? Even so, I still feel like I need to be entertaining. And it's really hard to focus on stuff. And especially when you don't know stuff. It's really hard to learn stuff and be funny about it at the same time. And I don't even think I'm succeeding in the funny bit. So, you know, that's why I'm in such two minds about it. Should I just not be funny? But if I'm not funny, what am I? Being funny is like the only thing I have. That's like what my whole personality has always been trying to be funny. And if I'm not sitting here trying to be funny, why would people watch? So I have to think of all the good jokes all the time. I'm using the I ran out of milk for my coffee. This is the last milk that I had, so I couldn't do too much coffee today. But growing up with a dad actor, actor dad, not a dad actor, but an actor dad. I guess it sort of imprints that sort of want to entertain into you. So with that in mind, okay. So that works so far. We want to split. Pow, pow. Oi, move it. Move it or lose it, cat bug. Cute. So now I need to decide where the body goes and where the hands go. Or where the stomach goes and where the hands go. Because, like, they can't be, like, that small because then you don't see them. They have to either they have to break the silhouette or they have to be... No, they have to break the silhouette. They have to. Otherwise, it's not going to read. So I think if they're just like that, that could work. I don't want to cover up the shell too much. Whoa, what's Echo talking about? Sorry, I didn't mean to say your name. No, don't listen to me. I mean, what's Alexa making sounds about? Do you know that they've added a new name that you can call your Alexa if you don't want to use the common ones? I'm gonna see. This is the cat bug one, yeah. I gotta see what it says. Because I never knew this, but you can actually make... Because if you don't know, if you don't have one yourself, you can have your Alexa listen to different words if you don't want to say Alexa. You can have it set to... Let's see. There's like a... Oh, I don't remember where I find this now. It's like... You can call it it's something like muggy or something. It's something weird like that you can call it if you don't want it to be Alexa. I don't, where do I see that? Volume, no. Family, locations, app settings. Auto mode. How do I like change your voice? Where's your voice? Screw it. Oh wait, devices. Ah. I don't know how to change devices. Doesn't matter. Wake names Alexa. Ziggy, that's the one. You can say Amazon Alexa computer Echo. Hello.
Hello. I'd love to learn your voice, so I can greet you by name. If you'd like to introduce yourself, just say, learn my voice.
Not now. Hello, Ziggy. Yeah, Ziggy, you can say. Which, you know, I guess makes sense if you, especially if you find it annoying that when people talk about Alexa, it triggers your Alexa, or maybe some streamer or content creator just carelessly throws around the word Alexa in conversation, and it sets off your Alexa. So if you don't want that to happen, you can set it to listen to Ziggy instead. But now I've set Ziggy as well. Damn it. Incorrigible. It's a lot nicer now, though, when it's become Australian. There's just something about that dialect. It just sounds cheerful, no matter what. Well, probably not no matter what. But in average conversation. Can't quite decide if I want... I can't quite decide if I want the arms to be rounded or pointed. Because they are kind of pointed. I'll do them pointed. Not pointy, just pointed. Agreed. My Siri's Australian. Yeah, see, it's just nicer. It just feels more cheerful. Both my Alexa and my Google Home is are Australian voiced now. I recommend it. Okay. Instead of okay. 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 I'll go with that for now, and we'll see if I want to change it. I want to change it. I want them to be more uppy. That's cute. See, it's cute when they're like That's not so cute. This is cuter if they're like covering the cheeks a little bit, because then it feels much more like squished. I'm gonna have them cover the cheeks a little bit. It's just gonna have to be that way. It's just gonna be the way I rock and roll. All right. Duplicate. Yeah. What? Duplicate. Do. What is that? Isn't that a person? What am I thinking of? Invincible. Duplicate is a superhero in Invincible. Never mind. Hey, Florzin. Huh? Yeah, I'm doing cat bug coming out of cake. As a little emote / profile picture / property theft. So this can merge. This one will stay on top. This one will get a mask. Call you flower? Okay. Actually, I wonder what technically legality says about stuff like this. Because technically we don't have the right to use characters. But it's not, it's, you know, originally drawn art, so it's like fan art, but I'm not charging, so what are they gonna do? My boss, well, my old boss, not Sean. Before Sean, my boss back then actually tried to get, you know, back when My Little Pony was blowing up? The new version? My boss was a brony. And he tried to get Pinkie Pie on his credit card, because you can like send in your own photos if you want to put them on your credit card. And got refused. They refused to print Pinkie Pie on his personal credit card because it was intellectual property of like Hasbro or whatever. Yeah, they blew up My Little Pony, yeah. It was really sad too, because I had that pony for many, many years, and then they just show up and boom. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. That was a blatant lie. And you know it. Let's finish this cake. It's a piece of cake to draw a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, draw the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy layer structure. Okay. No? What? What? When? Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have a cake. See the girl who played that part in Lazy Town? Like reprised the role on YouTube just for funsies with the wig and all. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Which is nice. I like that. I like when actors are totally in on it and they're like into their characters as much as the general public are. It always increases my respect for an actor when they're like, yeah, the character that I played, yeah. The character that I played is, and when they refer to their characters as themselves, like me, I said this or I did this, when it's like their character they're talking about, that is good. It's a good actor's trait. If you're an actor, if you're a famous Hollywood actor and you're watching this stream right now, which, I mean, I'm assuming you are, because why not, you know? What else would a famous Hollywood actor be doing? Talk about your characters in first person. It's endearing. Drawing is making you want to eat cake. Good. Good. Check it for cat bugs first, though, just in case. Wait, what? Oh, so that's connected, that's fine, that's connected, okay. So this is lullaby music. Am I going to sleep? That looks weird and stupid. No, actually it works. I just need to keep the droplet shape form going in the proper direction so that it feels like it's coming from a source. It has like an origin point from within the cake. Like it's laying on top of the cake. So this side, the up side can be fluffy, but this bit has to be sort of flat-ish if it's gonna lay on the cake. Just so that the perspective checks out. Yeah, that works. Wish! Wait, is Ding the Bell all like wonky? Hold on. Yeah, see, it's like off screen. Gross. Ew. But put it there. Don't have it there. Move it somewhere. What's respectable? Here? 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 I don't know why it's wonk. It got wonked. It's probably me. I probably did something to wonkify it. Don't worry, I fixed it. No more wonk shall ever be allowed on this planet. See? Ding! Boop 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 boop. That works. This one needs to be a little upbeat. This one can be rounder because it's sort of smelted out. Smelted? Melted? Sure. That one is nice. This one can be a little bit sneaky. This one, we puff. We huff and we puff. We make it into something. Sure. Kind of. I think we need to change, or we need to add some little bits for sure, but also break up some of these shapes. A little splatter, a couple of little splatters, and a couple of little bits, you know, bits of cake. So Fiona and Cake set out to find a new home. It's gonna be tough. Nice. sure. Yeah, no. The bell has been rung. Are we the company? Or are we Markiplier in that one video that I like a lot? The bell has been rung. It's a very obscure old Mark quote from a video that I found extra fun for some reason. The one with apartment 5314. It's a good video though. Let's see. Split and quit. Split and quit it. Nice. Okay. Sweet 776, that's the one. The bell has been rung. There's a perfect edit in that one. I am assuming it's Lixian who did it. 776. This bit right here.
Marcy. Oh my god.
Not this bit.
Oh my god. Hey, who's ringing the bell? Who rings bells? The bell has been rung a 4th time.
The bell has been rung. There's a perfect edit.
I'm doing as I was at. I don't have to re-read me open. Really real to me. Hey, who?
Where is it?
Oh, this is Marcy.
There's a perfect edit in this. Where it goes from chaos to ding.
Turn doors. Oh, but I'm hoping that something is gonna.
That's what you're trying to reference? I assumed so, because you said the bell has been rung.
Maybe I should try ringing the bell one more time. Might have. See that? Was that a boy? All right, I did. Mars, I just locked in here. See? Legitimately, who? 4th time.
Where is it? I think it's the 7th time.
Yeah. Great. Oh, click for night vision. 7 fusion. Real to me. I'm dark over there.
I do not remember where it
I
was.
didn't mean to do that. Am I supposed to be ready at? You think okay? Nothing. Ding dong. All right. I put lock item open. What is it? Insert sim several twitching. The way Emily. Hot trick. I'm wrong. Instruct. All right. Bell has been rung up. Ringing.
No.
That's sudden. What? Oh my. App. Marcy.
I want to find it.
No link.
I want to see. I want to show you why it's good.
What do? That's what I. Sure. Marcy. Well, hell, he said. Oh.
It's got to be earlier than this.
Yeah.
You don't know what I
Found that
mean.
you... Wait a minute. PT-ed real blade, the larger and copy it here. Oh, then. Sweet. It drops. Wait a minute. Wasn't. One more time. You just needed to bring it once, and then I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna. All right. This experience. Accept that. Yeah. Speed the smart in motion. No, stop. The bell. You so slow. Speed it up.
That. That one. That is a perfect edit. That's so good. That build up of Mark getting more and more frustrated with the credits being slow, and then the tension and the energy building, and then hard cut to ding. Just ding. The bell has been rung. Calm again. It's just the juxtapositional humor.
Yeah, no,
it's always good.
I don't get. No, stop. You're so slow. Ah, why are you so slow?
Cut.
Speed it up.
Ding.
The bell has been rung.
It's just instantly calm. I like that.
I didn't even know how to
Contrast.
Easter egg. View credits. But I haven't done anything. No, I don't get. No, stop. You're so slow. Ah, why are you so slow? Speed it up. The bell has been rung. The gauntlet has been thrown down.
Ah! Yeah. It's a pretty good edit, though. Ain't it? Pop, 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 pop. And I have edited in the past. I don't know if you're unaware, I have done a couple edits before. And I think some of them were okay. I have, yeah, I did a bit of editing once, actually. Once or twice. Forget. It was like I don't know, maybe seven. You know, I think I've edited about 3,000 videos for Sean. If you calculate it out. I think I've edited 3,000 videos. Cause look, if you do the math, right? You say 365 times 7. I worked for Sean for 7.5 years. So that's every day for 7 years, but we didn't post a video every day for 7 years. But we also did 2 videos a day for the first like 2 years or something, or 3. So you could then double a couple of those years. So let's say between 2.5 to 3,000 videos. It's kind of nuts. That's a lot of videos. Oops. Anyway. That's kind of bonkers, yeah. It's kind of nuts when you think about how many things, how much content there actually is on YouTube as a whole. It's good though. It's good times. I think a lot of them turn out pretty good. I should have saved off some of my. I regret I didn't. Actually I started, but then I forgot to keep doing it. To save off some of my favorite edits, where like I did something in editing that wasn't in the original video. I wish I'd saved some more of that, because that'd be fun to have just as like examples. I mean, the videos are still there. You can put, then I have to go watch all of them and find the ones I edited something special into. And that's a bit of a project, eh? Cool. It looks like a mouth, a pouty lip. Okay. Then we will put on a, let's see, this can go into the cake. This mask can get deleted and then added back. Good, so that's the cake layer, and then cat, bug, cat arms, catness, cat bug, and then of course the famous cat bug facial features, which is the eyeballs, and then the nose, and then of course the mouth. Yep. And we should be good. We should be done. Could you imagine though? Okay. No, my picture. So for the rest of this, see, the thing is, it's gonna be so much, all of this is just gonna be blue with some shadow. So maybe it's a little boring. Maybe we'll have to make some of this cake splat more. And add some loose bits as well. Loose bits sink ships, as they say. What do you mean loose lips sink ships? Actually, now that I think about it, what does that mean? Why would what's the origin of that? Loose lips. I guess loose nips could sink ships. You might get distracted by the nips. Like, oh shit, I gotta look at these sweet nips. You forgot about your ships. But loose lips? Unless they mean the other lips. Loose lips, sink ships, promiscuity. Don't get distracted on duty by the sirens. The sirens may seem spicy, but you know what they say, loose lips sink ships. Makes sense. Don't fall for the sirens. I don't think that's it, but we could pretend. Already better. Seems more legit, doesn't it just? I think it does, totally just. Boo, 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 boo. Things are a lot more fun if you just make up your own meaning for them anyway. Or origin. Make your own lore. Okay, that looks pretty much like some sort of cat bug. So let's not uninstall Windows and throw the computer out the window just yet. We'll hold off for a second. I want to rebalance things a bit though. Let's see if we can do a cheeky. I want to rotate the camera so that we are more above, which is hard because it's a drawing, but we can sort of give that impression by stretching out the top a bit and squeezing the base together so that it looks more like a perspective. So that we get more focus on the kitty face and less focus on the forehead wrinkles down here. Much better. Oh yeah, much better. Cool. Let's move it up a bit. No, my stuff! Eh? Ow, stupid. Does it have to... Ow, stupid. Stupid. Oh, everything just stupid. No, stupid. The masks. Ugh, stupid. There. Look at this. Stupid masks. Stupid. Good. The phrase goes back to the day of piracy. If you talk about your cargo where you are planning on going, the pirates will sink your ship. Yeah. That's what they all say. I know it's all about vaginas. That's just a PG excuse. That makes sense, though. It does make sense. I'll grant you that much. It does. It does. So loose lips sink ships and snitches get stitches, which I think is really good. You know, that's really nice. If I get hurt, I want stitches. So I would snitch. You know? The implication is that people who don't snitch don't get stitches. But if I'm hurt, I want stitches. So I'll be snitches. No! It looks too much like a lip. Stop that. Okay, better. Hmm? It's always about vaginas, really? Yeah, that's true. Many things are. If not most. Even like, you know, toxic masculinity, like, you know, Rambo and all of that kind of stuff. The Expendables. And, what's his face? Andrew Tate. It's all about vaginas, really. Because, you know, why do they want to look all cool and buff? Why do they want to be all, like, macho? It's to attract. So when it all comes down to it, line width, scale down. Do 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 do, but do 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 do. I don't know if you know who Andrew Tate is. If you don't, all you need to know is that he's just like a popular sexist. But I think it was fun a while ago, like maybe a year ago or something. I wish I didn't know. Yeah, it's kind of. It's just that level, you know, Piers Morgan and those kinds of people, Andrew Tate and what's that other guy? Jordan Peterson. You know, just all of those, like, men shall be men and must be manly men kind of people. But when it all comes down to it, it is just because they want to be either they want to be attractive to women, which it's all about the vagina when it comes down to it, or I guess they want to appear threatening to people who are trying to take their vaginas away from them. I don't know, something like that. I think it was fun though. A year ago or so, someone DM'd me on Twitter, and they said that, like, some sort of like management, whatever bullshit, you know, some sort of management scam, some MCM or network or whatever, and their selling point was that they had worked with Andrew Tate, or some had some sort of connection or relation to Andrew Tate. And they used that to try to entice me to work with them. At that point, though, I didn't actually know who Andrew Tate was, so I told that to them. And they didn't really seem to know how to respond, but I have unfortunately since learned more of the person just because of YouTube shorts and stuff. It's a weird thing that keeps showing up on YouTube shorts. You'd think that YouTube, with, you know, with their whole holier than thou sort of perception that they want to get across, you'd think that they would try to not promote, you know, sexism on their platform that much, or bigotry and stuff like that. I feel like that's more important to focus on rather than, you know, highlighting Sniper Wolf and hailing that kind of content. Maybe don't, actively put racist stuff and sexist stuff in your recommended feeds first. It's just a thought. And I know they're not doing it deliberately. I'm being facetious and hyperbolic. It is there, though. It is very prevalent in the shorts feed or in the news feeds. It's a lot of that kind of content. Probably because people react to it. So they get engagement. And as long as they get engagement, they don't care if your engagement is being upset or not. As long as you're engaged, they win. Andrew Tate, yeah. Well, Andrew Tate in general, just sort of chauvinistic, sexist, like toxic stuff being promoted on so many platforms. It's kind of upsetting because it just puts you in a bad mood, and that's like what they want, you know. They win if they get a response out of you. And I'm saying they, referring to both, you know, Andrew Tate or whoever, and YouTube, or any social media. Because if you engage, if you dislike it, if you comment, if you do anything at all, even if you just stop to watch it, they got you. So I try to like scroll past, or if they show up not as a short, but like in the normal recommendations, click the not interested or don't recommend this channel. The problem is that it's never like the official channels. It's always like some repost by someone else. So even if you say don't recommend this channel, it's still gonna show up, just reposted by someone else, because that's like 90%, it seems, of YouTube Shorts is just reposted content. So you can't really avoid it. And I like YouTube Shorts as a concept. I like just scrolling through, because it's like Vine back in the day, you know? If you're just waiting for something, waiting for water to boil, or you're on the toilet, you can just scroll through some YouTube Shorts, and it's quite nice to just sort of get a couple of interesting or funny clips in you. And there is a lot of good content on YouTube Shorts as well. It's just a shame that it's marred by that other stuff. And sometimes, like, some of the things I don't mind. I just get sort of disappointed when they show up. Like the Joe Rogan's podcast stuff. Like, I know basically nothing about Joe Rogan other than that it's a guy that has a podcast. Apparently he was a boxer or a wrestler or something originally. Regardless, I keep getting recommended clips from the podcast, and most of the time I do enjoy those, so I don't like have an issue with getting recommended that kind of stuff. It's just sometimes the sexist or bigoted side comes out, but you know, then the next time they have like Neil deGrasse Tyson on, or Brian Cox or someone, and they talk about something interesting to do with space and stuff, and it's like, oh, I like this. So at least there I can see why it keeps getting recommended to me, you know, because it's like just interesting stuff. But then you get into all that other stuff, all of the sexist, masochists, or misogynist kind of bullshit that they like to spew, and it just makes you bummed out instead. Though I saw a funny one some other day. I think it was just yesterday or the day before. Someone got arrested for, I don't know, some belligerent behavior, and they were constantly going on and on about how the police, because they were wearing masks, they weren't real men. There was back in 2022, I think. It was a guy in an airport on an airplane, and he was asked to leave because he refused to wear a mask, and then the police was called because why not? And he kept going on and on about how they weren't real men, and he refused to do what they say unless they take their masks off, because real men don't wear masks, because wearing a mask is weak, and he refused to be touched and apprehended by weak men. So he kept shouting about how he wants a strong man to touch him. Not you weak, not manly men. I want a strong man to touch me. Do you realize what you're screaming in the airport about? Mr. Macho? Mr. Tough Real Man? I want a strong man to touch me. Okay. I mean, if you're going to jail, you might get your wish, so... All's well that ends well, I suppose. A lot of us want a strong man to touch us. Yeah, see, it's not like a... It's not an unreasonable request. Okay, let's do... See, this is already getting a little bit busy. It'll be a lot different when the color comes on, but I don't want to add more busyness down here. So we'll do the hat, some little splatty bits maybe, and then the face. I'm saving the face for last because it's the scary hard part to get cute. And if everything else is already cute, then at least it's a little easier. Oh yeah, let me do you this as well. Nope. Do. So, a little party hat. I'm thinking a party hat, I mean, it's gonna be one of those for sure, but I'm thinking like, maybe it has like a fluffy rim that we see also. It doesn't have to be fluffy, it could be glitter. Glitter for everyone. Shadan. It was fun though. Those are the funnest things when they implicate or make a fool out of themselves without even realizing it. Those are the satisfying ones. Because it's like, especially when it has to do with that mentality of like the macho man trying to be so super macho and getting like thrown to the ground and handcuffed and kicking and screaming like a baby. But you're a real man. Yes, you are. You're such a big man. You're such a man, aren't you? Screaming and kicking at the authority trying to tell you that you're being disruptive. You're such a big boy. You gotta get all tuckered out by all this commotion. Yeah, he's a big boy. You gotta go home and have a nap. It's funny though. Same thing for quote unquote Karens getting karma. It's also satisfying when they're like acting like children. I was like, actually, no, though. Actually, what you're saying, actually, no. You're actually wrong. Okay. Do. It really does baffle me how It just looked like a hairdo. Baffles me how many people in the US seem to think that you have to give consent to be arrested. Because it seems a lot of phone footage when they bust out their phones and they think that they're gonna sue the cops, even though it's all on body cam anyway. But and then they keep like shouting about not giving consent to step into the police car or not giving consent to be arrested. Like, yeah, then you shouldn't have committed a crime. If you didn't want to be arrested, then don't give them cause to arrest you. And even if you, according to you, have done nothing that warrants an arrest, go with it and then sort it out. It's not going to get better if you resist and start acting like a little baby. Yeah? What did you just walk into? Oh, just me whining about entitled people who make things so difficult for cops and victims of cops. As I'm drawing this cutesy cat bug with a party hat coming out of a birthday cake. You know, for Ruthie. As an emote or a profile picture or whatever. But yeah, it's interesting to see the sort of mindset of some people, how deluded they can be, and how full of themselves some people are. Like just having the audacity to try to claim innocence to a crime that you are caught doing red-handed. Like, what do you say as a police? What would you say? You're like, it's just so stupid. You can't argue with it. It makes me want to go to America and get arrested just to give them a nice, easy, breezy time for once. But then you might get one of the cops that just shoots you instead and you get murdered. So, you can't win. Yeah. It is very childish. It's super childish. Play stupid game, win stupid prizes, yeah. No, you have no... Show me the footage. Yeah, we will in court. That's what court is. Show me the evidence. Yeah, we will in court. I feel like a lot of people have they've heard one thing and then they're just basing their whole idea of the justice system on that one thing. Like, I have the right to face my accuser. Bring my accuser. Who called the cops on me? I have the right to face my accuser. Yes, you do. In court. That's what court's for. I think this needs to be less thick. For cuteness' sake. Oop. Or how TV makes them think that cops have to say they're cops when they're undercover. Yeah. People, yeah, that's the thing. People say that they know their rights because they've heard a thing, or they somehow think that they're the only ones who have clued in to the concept of a sovereign citizen. Those dumb bags. Makes you feel bad for cops sometimes. The most frustrating, though, the ones that I couldn't like work with law enforcement, because when someone is doing a thing and they're saying they're not doing the thing as they're actively doing the thing, I would just call them a dumbass and leave. I couldn't do it. Like people who are resisting arrest as they're shouting about how they are not resisting. Like you're doing it right now. That's what you're doing. Nuh-uh. What? What do you say? How do you respond? I couldn't do it. Yeah, the ones that, yeah, they're claiming that I'm doing what you're telling. No, you're not actually. Just get in the car. I can't. It hurts. Yeah. Then stop wiggling around and sit. I can't. Yes, you can. Everyone who can stand up can sit in the car just fine. Or the most frustrating one when they start screaming about how they can't breathe because it got in the news with Floyd. So just use that one, eh? That'll work. That'll scare the cops into letting you go. If you can scream at the top of your lungs that you can't breathe, then you're breathing just fine. So disrespectful. Yeah, you can't breathe, but you can shout at the top of your lungs about how you can't breathe? Okay. Kind of good. Technically, it should be a bit more tilted back because it's facing back, but I still want it to be clearly visible. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, make it more dangerous for people who are in danger in the future because it's hard to believe them. Yeah, exactly. Like it's boy who cried wolf syndrome, you know? If everyone keeps shouting about how they can't breathe, even though they're fine, they're just being babies, then if someone actually can't breathe, that might cause issues because the cops are just gonna dismiss it as another attempt at getting leeway or let go or leniency. So it puts people who are actually running out of air for whatever reason in danger. Same with the people who, when they are being apprehended for some crime or some investigation and they keep shouting about rape while they're just being cordially cuffed. That is so disrespectful and sad. Those ones are the worst, yeah. Well, at least among the worst when it comes to, like, the bullshitters. Because no, you're not. You're just not. And to the people who have dealt with those kinds of situations, you are using their trauma to further your own spoiled agenda. That's all you're doing. You're making it harder to believe the people who needs to be believed. So you're only causing further complications and hardships for actual victims. But yeah, your wrist's hurting. That's the same. So yeah, sometimes I just feel bad for the poor cops who have to deal with that kind of people on top of everything else. I was watching one just today, I think, actually. Yeah, it's this morning. About like moms who leave their kids unattended for like hours and hours, like a day. And the kids are like, I don't know, like 7, 5, 2. I'm like, they're fine. Yeah, luckily. But they could just as well have not been. And it's so sad because the kids, obviously the kids don't know any better, so they just keep shouting that they want their mom or they want their dad. Like, you don't understand. Like, I saw another one. I saw one just this in this compilation this morning. It was like, it was a mom who had, I think she'd just like gone out to drink. She had gone to a bar. She said she worked there, but they checked and she didn't. She was just a patron. But she had left her, I think it was a 9-year-old daughter with a 3-year-old kid and a 2-month-old, like an infant. She had left them alone at home while she gone out with her friends. And when she got back to her house and the cops were there and stuff to check on the kids, she was like, she refused arrest and she was like telling the cops to just mind their own business, and she was going on and on about how the kids are fine. They're obviously fine. And they were, like, physically, they were fine. But they might just as well have not been. You don't know that because you weren't here. And she was still refusing to see anything wrong with what she was doing. Because they're her kids, so she could do whatever she wants to them. They're hers. That's not how reality works. Does make you feel a bit better about yourself, though, doesn't it? That's why we like watching it. Okay. That's not bad. I still feel like I want the party hat to be more... It looks a little bit too much like a hat or like a beanie with this. So I'm gonna make it into a... Not that. But what else could we do? Like... Technically, it should be like this. Oh, it should be like this. Because the hat is behind the horizon. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. From another point of view, I'm terrified of Dylan getting questioned by police because he panics and could react badly. He wouldn't think to tell them he is autistic. Even then, some people don't care. It's kind of scary from that point of view. Yes. Well, that's also something that I think should be something that the police are capable of handling. And that's on them. In this case, or like in a case like that, that's on the police's education to know how to deal with different mental conditions. That should be part of their education, so that they know when someone is reacting in a certain way, why they might be. Because some police, unfortunately, it comes down to what officer you might be dealing with, which it shouldn't. But some police seem to be really, like, solid in their handling of people who are acting out due to something, you know, not just because they're entitled and drunk or belligerent, but they might have a condition and they might be panicking or they might not be understanding the situation. And some officers are really good at working with those people to calm them down and explain what why things are happening and what's going to happen next. Because I think that's one of the biggest issues, at least it would be for me. One of the biggest issues is the uncertainty of like, where am I going? What's going to happen? Well, I need to know so I can mentally prepare for what's going to happen. So just tell me where I'm going and what's going to happen when we get there so I can just set my expectations and prepare myself for that. And I don't, some officers, some police seem to just not want to tell the person they're apprehending why they're being apprehended, which I think is weird. Just tell them and you can avoid a bunch of headache. The uncertainty is the scary part, yeah. And I think that's always the scary part for many people. I think that's why they start acting out, is because they're scared and they don't know what's going to happen to them or where they are going. And that just looks like one of those mirrored images. Look, if you put a face here and here, it's like a mirror flip in the middle. But yeah, and I don't understand why some cops are seem super secretive about it. I maybe there's some sort of legal reason for that I don't understand. Maybe I should ask my brother. But like, just tell people. Why are you being so weird about it? In that case, I'm like, the cops are just as uncooperative as the suspect. Like, just tell people why you are arresting them. Conjoined cat bug. A lot of the time it doesn't help. And, you know, that's on the person getting arrested. Then they're just, again, being dumb for no reason. But sometimes it feels like the cops could just make everything so much easier if they just gave in a little bit, and they just seem to refuse, and I don't know why. Should we just make like a spiral around this? Yeah, I think so. Or stripes like this? Like this? I like one of those hats. Boo-doo-doo-boo. The lines! That's not right. That's stupid. It has to gradually... There. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, like a little spiral, like the, that house in England. The egg, the gherkin. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop, 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 boop. You could totally get your bro to fake arrest you so you can practice. Honestly, I thought about it. I haven't asked because I don't know what he could even do. But like, if I could ask, like, could I just get like test arrested just to see what it's like? Just so I don't have to commit a crime, just to, you know, get the experience. Yeah. The gherkin is in a house. It's called a gherkin, but house and egg are not good descriptions. It's a house. It's a house. It's a building you can go into. That makes it a house. Although, that, you know that big ball they built in, is it Las Vegas or whatever, Nevada? The big sphere? That one, that's insane. It's so cool, and I want to go there and see something, or I want to go to that and see something in that. But it also seems extremely disruptive. Like, if you live neighbor with that ball, You could never get to sleep. Yeah, that's what counts as a house. Yeah. The sphere is nuts. Like, let me show you this clip of the sphere waking up. Look at this. This is the sphere in the morning.
This is the Las Vegas sphere in the morning. This man woke up before sunrise and filmed the Las Vegas sphere. The sphere wakes up all of a sudden, not sure where he is. He then looks around slowly,
It's massive.
his surroundings, feeling a sense of relief. He has the cutest face.
Yeah, it's got a screen
He then
inside
snoozes
and
falls
outside.
back to sleep because it
So it's just a screen ball. It's just a big ball screen. But it what's making sound? Oh, it's just another angle. It's gone to bed. But like, that's a pretty big light source. I feel like it would be a little annoying to stay in these buildings if you can do that. Like, is there any hotel around here? Because cool though, and I want to go inside of it. It's so massive. It's insane. I mean, just compare it to like the surrounding buildings and light posts and silos and stuff. What the heck? How do you do that? I want to see the resolution. It's got to be, when you get up close, it's got to be like big ass light bulbs. It's just from a distance. It looks good. This seems a little unnecessary though, doesn't it? Is there a show going on? Are you watching this from the inside? Because surely it takes a bit of electricity to power this whole thing, no? Maybe don't just sort of have it on. This stuff is cool though. This is the stuff that's like, wow.
That is a real building. What you're looking at is the Sphere in Las Vegas, and it
That's so creepy.
works for about
What?
7 years and cost $2.3 billion to make.
Can I-
This is
how do
the
I-
largest LED screen. That
I want to see the
is a
eyeball.
real building. What you're looking at is
Ugh.
the Sphere in Las
Yeah, but like, if you live here and it's doing the smiley face thing,
Vegas, and it's
won't that get
in
annoying?
the works for about 7 years and cost 2.3.
I mean, people got all up in arms about
This is the largest
the
LED
X
screen
on the
in
Twitter
world,
building.
coming in at 580,000 square feet. That's about 1.2 million LEDs. It's going to be used for all kinds of events like sports, concerts, movies, even video game competitions. Right now, the outside of the Sphere is showcasing digital artist Rafiq Anadol's latest work. The piece uses AI and machine learning to create massive abstract animations from publicly available data. It's reminiscent of outer space, nature, and other urban landscapes. It's being
Okay.
displayed right now, and it's just the first example of many artists in the future that will use the
Cool. I want to go there and I want to watch a 360 video inside of it so that you have video all around you. It's like VR, but without 3D, the 3D aspect. Seems really cool though. But it's in Las Vegas. I don't go there often. Or ever. Good. Now let's add a little face and then start to color. It has been 2 hours already somehow. Good grief. I was like, man, it's only been an hour or something. We could probably finish this whole thing before the pee break. Right. Do we just do closed eyes or... I mean, closed eyes is very... It's always a good call. It's always cute, but... Busted. Are you pooping in the cake? Don't poop in the cake. No, I'll do the smiley eyes. For the situation, I think it's best. Yeah. And then like a little... Wah! That'll be good. Oh, I think. I live in Las Vegas, and though I haven't seen it up close, it's amazing. New Year's Eve was really cool with the fireworks. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw some guy climbed up on top of it not long ago and got arrested. I mean, I'm not surprised, but that's pretty good that they got arrested. I would like to see it though. It looks really cool. I wouldn't want to live next door to it. Maybe you can't. Maybe there's no residentials or hotels. Well, clearly there is. I feel like it might get annoying. But it seems very cool. For sure. Boo boo. Today's cat bug popping out. We don't have a real reference other than this. Cat bug with a birthday hat, some sort of birthday thing. And I elected to do cat bug popping out of a birthday cake. Like a stripper, but sexier. This hat, though, is proving tricky. But what's it used for, though? The sphere. Is it just the art exhibition like now, or are they gonna... What's it going to be? I'm assuming movies aren't like being shot in 360. Hmm. 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 It's okay. Do 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 boo do. Put dots on it? Maybe I should. Let's try it. It's a tricky perspective to get right because it's a conical shape, so the lines would go like it would have this orientation, right? So the lines would go like that around it. But then there's those lines, but then it's seen from slightly underneath. So now the lines are going this direction. So you have to apply curved lines so they almost become straight, but then it just looks stupid. It's a tricky one. Let's try dots instead. I have the other layer saved, so let's see if I just like... Dots could actually fit better since it's cat bug. I keep thinking about puppy cat, which isn't a thing because it's puppy bee and puppy dog, puppy. But then there's cat dog. Ugh. But we aren't actually seeing a lot of the spots on the shell, so maybe we'll just have some of those on the hat instead. I was gonna say we don't see a lot of dots on the peel. You know, the peel of a ladybug. Where the dots are. It's the peel. Yeah, I think dots are better. The peel. Well, you peel an egg, and an egg has a hard exterior, just like a ladybug's shell. It's chitinous. I make sense, I swear. I know words, I promise. I say them sometimes. Split. Ba-do, ba-do, do-do. dots or stripes? Dots, stripes, dots. For sure, dots. What? Oh, y'all want to come? Y'all want to come to birthday fika tomorrow at my mom's place? Her birthday isn't until next week, but we're having birthday coffee on tomorrow, Saturday. You want to come? Like 2 o'clock? No. I'm sure she wouldn't mind. Just bring a birthday gift. Buy some flowers. Yeah, no, I'm okay with this. This is fine. I've decided. I've settled. Cake? I don't actually know. I don't actually know if there's going to be cake. There might be. There might be. Probably just biscuits or like cookies type stuff though, and coffee. Which is okay. I prefer that over cake. I'm not a big cake person. I'm not a big cake person. I like small cakes and I cannot lie. I know, they're usually too sugary, too sweet for me. Acceptable. Now I will do eyeballs, copy and paste it. Cool. That is eyes for sure. It's too symmetrical though. I don't like the symmetry. It looks weird. It looks too symmetrical. Maybe the mouth will help. If cake though, I'll save some for you. If cake, it might be princess cake. Is that a thing? Or is that only what it's called here? The one that's like cake and cream and cake and strawberry jam and cake and cream and cake and marzipan. Or wink face? For this? What does cat bug's eyes even look like? Cat bug. Oh, right. They're just like circles. Right. Ugh. Maybe. Right. Let's see. We'll have those. Let me just do a cheeky copy of this layer and delete one of the balls and draw a circle. Just see how we feel about it. Right. Looks weird. Oop. Maybe. To break the symmetry, yeah. I mean, I could do the other one more winky and less smiley. Like make it a that eye instead kind of eye instead of this kind of eye. Potentially. Did I save the other ones? Yes. Let's try that. Just to see how it feels. Otherwise, I'll just sort of tilt the thing a bit, or change some of the shapes a bit, change the eye or ear ball placement. Yeah, it doesn't really feel winky. It feels more like, I got cake in my other eye as I was popping out of the thingy. Like this song. What is this song from? Sam's Band. It's not bad. I like the open eye. Maybe I'll just do one of them open and one of them... Boom, boom. Popping out of cake. It's probably kind of dangerous, yeah. I mean, you're gonna get cake in places where cake probably shouldn't be, unless... Wink wonk? Okay. There's something that feels bad, man. Let's see what two open eyes look like. I mean, that's not bad either. The mouth is not finalized. I'm just using it as a reference for where it should go eventually. Like, that's nice. That's kind of cute. Put a little fence around it. Sugar peas. Adorable? It is pretty cute. Let's compare that to double feature smiley eyes. Do. Also cute, but I like this one better. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I've decided. I'm making an executive decision. I've decided to make the eyeballs open. I hope that isn't breaking the law too hard. Our reference image is closed. But I kind of like this idea. So I'm kind of gonna see where it takes me. It's just eyes. It's just eyes. Worst case scenario, I'll just close them. And we'll forget this ever happened. Sugar peas. Okay, put a little fence around it. These are all if you don't know cat bug, then maybe you think I'm just losing my marbles and saying random sentences and words. They are quotes. They are cat bug quotes. Should we have a cat bug lore checkup for reference? Best of cat bug. Sugar peas.
My name is Catbug. What's yours? Gas power stick. Don't hit me. Ah!
It's the muffin from Astafel. Astafel muffin. Please, I just want to die. Have you had a muffin today?
Muffin. It's muffin time. Who wants a muffin?
Please, I just want to die.
Impossible, honey.
Yes, power stick! Ooh!
How do you think this will affect the Martian tourism industry?
He says he wants more carrots and breadcrumbs.
What happens when he has to pee?
Our duty. Hi, are you?
Catbug is I started watching this show. Cause it's on Cartoon Hangover, Frederator, you know, my old network.
Peanut butter square, but not.
I didn't finish watching it though. Catbug was the thing that I liked. It's just the voice. It's the voice.
Your mom said to say I could have just one peanut butter square, but not till after they cool down. Yeah.
It sounds so much like a little child actually trying to remember what their parents said.
Your mom said to say I could have just one peanut butter square.
Peanut butter square, like trying to remember each word, but peanut butter square they know how to say, so that comes out quickly. It's cute.
Said to say I could have just one peanut
butter square,
but not till
just
after they cool
one
down.
peanut butter square.
Everything is okay. You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later. Yeah, but I don't know how to make myself go there. Maybe it might never happen again.
Bye.
Sugar pea!
Sugar peas. Drop them. Okay.
Sugar pea!
Drop 'em!
Okay, you're in.
Sugar peas.
Throw a blanket over it. Sugar pea!
Drop 'em!
Okay, you're in.
Yeah.
Throw a blanket over it. Put a little fence around it.
Trying to
Put a little fence around it. They're trying to contain like some sort of alien infestation. Throw a blanket on it. Put a little fence around it.
You're in.
Yeah.
So excited about everything.
Throw a blanket over it.
Why is that gonna help?
Put a little fence around it.
How's that gonna help?
kind of like
Oh, Catbug.
Pony lords, jump for your lives.
Oh, bye.
What's
up?
Ralph on the pickle chips. I don't know him.
Sleepiest warriors, to the pillow zone.
Bedtime. I'm Catbug.
Yeah, that's Catbug. A hyper energetic little child. Sugar peas. Put a little fence around it. Throw a blanket over it. Sugar peas. Drop them. Okay. I wish I was that excited about everything. Nah, that would probably get it pretty exhausting. It would probably be pretty annoying to listen to me for longer than a second. Imagine though, having that level of excitement for everything. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice to be excited? Wouldn't it be nice to not be depressed? Simplify. Sure. I can live with it. Maybe. No, that works. This is cute. It's cute. It's cute. It needs to be smaller, though, and this one needs to taper, but we'll tweak all this when we do line weight. Somewhere along those lines. Just a little bit of a chinny chin chin. Oi! Catbug doesn't actually have a nose at all. I just noticed. Unless... Ugh. No. Not good. Not acceptable. It just looks weird suddenly. Look, it's that. It's the other cat from the other day. Okay. I mean, that's kind of it. Let's add some splatters for the cake, though. And then we'll do line weight. Let's see, what do we have here? We have hat with dots. Hat featuring dots, good. We have arms, body, cake stuff, more cake stuff, and then cake stuff, cake splatters, cake splatters. Maybe like, you know, like a bit is flying away, and you can see like it has some like layers to it, like an ogre. It's a bit of Shrek. It begins. The beans. They're coming. They're coming. Yeah. It's cat bits for, or cake bits for cat bug. They are coming. They are coming. The ministry has fallen. They are coming. Yeah, I think for here, I want to leave this bit empty. Maybe have a few, like, some action lines. But I don't want to fill it up with, like, balloons and stuff, because it will break this shape. That is very good. This is an interesting silhouette. And one of the things that you should always keep in mind when you're drawing anything or doing anything artistic, I think, one of the principles, if you're just sort of learning how to do drawings and stuff or 3D art, one of the things that they will tell you very, very early on in any sort of graphics school is keep your silhouettes interesting and clean. So if you're looking at just the outlines. Does it have an interesting shape? If I were to add like if I were to add a big thingy behind it all like this and just make it into sort of a, I don't know, a sun or something behind, it muddles the silhouette a bit suddenly. And suddenly it feels, all of this stuff becomes harder to see at a glance because it's covered up, or it's interacting with all this other stuff. A globe? Oh yeah, it does. It's like a little snow globe. A little pup with a little cat bug in it. And a little cake. Or space. Or they're pulling Catbug out of the cake. No. Lit cake candle? Cake candle on the nose? Will that not look weird though? Because since Catbug doesn't actually have a nose, putting anything on there is just gonna, like a bit of cake. Or a candle. Just, you know, one of those candles that's like on a little, in a little holder that you stick on the cake, except it's like stuck into Catbug's face. And then a little trickle of blood. Ow! I don't know about that, actually. No, I think this is fine. I just want to fix up some of these cakey bits, and then we'll do line art. And then we'll peek. And then we'll color it all in. And then we'll win. I'm trying to make it not overly complicated so that it doesn't take 6 hours every drawing. So there we have to draw a line. That works. Oh! Blah. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Conditions. Unacceptable. That was another thing that I think I've mentioned this before, but if you've not watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, the cartoon version, like the original, I would highly recommend it, first of all, because it's my favorite animated or my favorite cartoon series or cartoon show. But I bought that on Blu-ray back when it came out on Blu-ray a few years ago, and the Blu-ray version is horrible. Like the quality of the Blu-ray version is really bad. So if you have Avatar: The Last Airbender in good quality somehow, or you know where to get it in good quality somehow, let me know. I mean purchasable or like legitimately. Because the Blu-ray quality of the actual Blu-ray that they sell, which I mean, who buys physical media? Rarely. But I wanted to buy Avatar because I wanted to have it for posterity. You know, if it disappears off of Netflix or if it, you know, gets removed or changed. Because now you don't know. Nowadays you can't be sure if they're not going to like alter shows after the fact because they might be suddenly offensive. Sokka might be too sexist, so they might change it. Who knows? So I wanted to have it. But the physical Blu-ray that they sell is like a bad DVD rip at best. It's like poorly deinterlaced, so it's like ghosting. The picture's like fuzzy and separating, like an old recording. And also the resolution of the actual image. I bought it on Blu-ray because I figured it'd be upscaled to Blu-ray. It's like 360p. You know, it's a DVD, just poorly put onto a Blu-ray disc, and that peeved me a bit. Not worth purchasing. But it's sad because I think it's the best version that exists. Purchasable. It's better if you stream it. Even the old pirated version that I have saved from back when the show was airing, and I watched it for the first time, even that is better than the official Blu-ray. Like, no wonder people don't want to pay premium dollar bills for things that they can get better for free. Dope. Yeah. Did I buy it from China? I think I bought it from. No, it wouldn't have been Amazon. Carpenter Blu-ray. I don't know where I bought it from, but it is the official box. Like it is this box. This box set. It's the only one that exists. And it's not good. It's not a good version of it. Format, Blu-ray, you're right. Doesn't say anything about resolution. Yeah. Rip good quality hard copies? Yeah. I mean, it isn't an HD show. It was made in SD. It's an SD show. But it should at least look like a blue or a DVD movie, like a DVD quality. It shouldn't look like something I recorded onto VHS from a TV broadcast, which is what it looks like. And it peeves me. Because the only reason I want to buy hard copies is to have the best version of something, so I can save that best version of something, and have the best version of something forever, uncompressed, just saved for archival purposes. But nope. Apparently not. That looks nice. Yeah. I like that. I'll put in some of those lines though. Yeah. They should have, yeah, exactly. They should have just upscaled it. I mean, nowadays you can upscale things with AI help for like image restoration and stuff, and upscale things from tiny to huge with surprising quality, which is very impressive. That would have been preferable if they had done that. Though the Blu-ray was put out before that technology was available, so I don't hold that against them. Thing is, I can do a better restoration with Handbrake, like the free conversion program. It has options for upscaling. You can remaster things in Handbrake. If you rip something or save something, you can remaster it with upscaling filters. It's basic, but it does a fine job of it for cartoons and stuff. And when I can do it better for free at home, I don't feel like it should be what I pay for on a Blu-ray, or worse on a Blu-ray. I think that's something that companies need to consider nowadays. So much stuff is now doable at home. So I don't think they can charge too much for that kind of stuff anymore. Why? Look, it goes boom, boom, boom. It's like a low poly line. Better. Yeah, ask ChatGPT. Well, I think even if you took the old DVD broadcast or the TV broadcast and ran that through some sort of AI restoration filter trained at 2D drawings, I think it would clean it up just fine. But I'll go get it. I'll show you. I'll go get the Blu-ray during the pee break and I'll put it in my PlayStation 5 and I'll show you. So you understand my plight. You understand my sadness. For now though, I'm gonna put this in a folder and then I'm gonna do some line weight. Also, hello Huffluff. Welcome to Catbug. Sugar peas. Because I did that for Tintin, which is another show that is on Netflix here, but not all. Not all of it is on Netflix for some reason here, and also some of it is changed. Some of them have been redubbed, I think, for some reason, and I don't know if it's because the phrasing in the original was probably somehow insensitive, so they wanted to make it less whatever. All that stuff, you know? So I bought the originals on DVD and I ripped them. Because it was my brother who was seeking them. So I bought the DVD and I ripped them off of the DVD to give to him. And I upscaled them from DVD quality to HD. And it looked perfectly fine. It's gotta be, don't you think it would be animated though in HD? Like the original? Surely Nickelodeon would still have the original. And surely the original animation isn't made in standard definition, is it? I have no idea. I'm just speculating. It would surprise me if they animate stuff in not high quality. I always wonder that as well with like Pixar and stuff. Like, have they rendered their old movies in 4K or whatever? Okay. That is okay. Line weight. Line weights, which adjust line width. So most of this is fine. $644.80? Yeah. Yeah. But it has to be animated. Like, that's the broadcast. Like, that's the version that the public has been graced with. But like in the vault, in the Disney vault of Nickelodeon, they must have a high resolution one. I don't believe it. I don't believe that they don't animate it in HD and then downscale it for TV. It wouldn't make sense to me. I know. I wish it was better. I just want better things of the good things I already have. You know? That old adage. I just want better versions of the good things I already have. No, I just think it's a shame. It's a shame that it would be a shame if Avatar, The Last Airbender, the original animated series, only lives on as a poor DVD rip. Because it deserves better. Oh well. At least I have it at all. I can remember the lessons that Iroh taught me about drinking poisonous tea. At least he's still super into tea in the live action version. That's not bad. Yeah, I want to watch the original. Yeah, I want to watch the original again. I kind of want to and don't at the same time though right now, because if I watch the original again now, I'm probably just gonna spoil, or not spoil, like ruin the live action version, because I'm gonna notice how different it is and how much they've changed if it's all fresh in my brain. So I'll have to hold off. You hear that whooshing sound? This song has a whooshing sound as ambience. Sounds exactly like as if there's a balloon headed my way in Animal Crossing. I keep I keep wanting to, like, where is it? It is fun though in the remake now, or in the live action one. It's fun to try to guess before they say characters' names, who they are. Like, oh, is this who I think it is? Who's this? Who's this gonna be? Is this Jet? This is Jet, isn't it? It's totally Jet. What's your name, by the way? I'm Jet. I was right. It's Jet. Thanks, Jet. Azula looks super baby-faced, though, in the show, which isn't bad. I mean, she's supposed to be a spoiled brat, so it works. She looks a lot younger, though, than the cartoon version. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with this. I want to change line weight more. It's a little too homogenous, you know? And if there's one thing I will not tolerate, it's homogeneous drawings or line weight. Cat bug! You got me. Busted. It's cat bug. It was cat bug this whole time. I tried to hide it, but Azula's supposed to be 15 or something like that in the anime series? Yeah, she looks a lot older in the animated series than what she is supposed to be, yes. Which is also why I'm like, no, it fits. She's supposed to be a spoiled brat, you know? And she looks about 15 in the show, the live action show. So, no, I think casting-wise, they've nailed it so far. I just wish that Iroh was a better actor. That's it. I like that they've kept that visual style though of the characters from the anime, so they all got like goofy beards and wacky hairstyles, anime style. Stuff like you would never have in real life because it would take 6 hours every time you need to style yourself in the morning. It's good though. It's fun to see. Do 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 do. It's like that Chariots of Fire. Good. Good. Bit more tweaking, and we are home for the holidays. I want this line to thin in the middle and then thicken again. I don't know if this is gonna look stupid. I'm okay with it. Well, it's a little too thin, but other than that. So yeah, she's fine. Iroh's fine. Zuko's fine. Iroh's not so good. Ozai's good. Suki's good. Although, minor spoilers, I guess. But like, if you've seen the series, you know what happens in general. Zuki in the live action version is a lot hornier. Which isn't a bad thing. I like it. I like that she's the one that's more sort of assertive. It suits her, and it also is nice for once to see another character than the guy, the main guy, be sort of pursuant. Yeah, that works. They came out yesterday on Netflix. 8 episodes. I've seen episode 1 and 2 and 3. And then I stopped because I had to stream. I had to stream, and also I had to play Animal Crossing. I had to watch true crime videos. I had to watch people get caught by the police. Worth a watch, though. Make up your own opinions. Don't listen to the people whining online about how they changed things. They have. Doesn't mean it has to be bad. Okay. Well, this line weight is a little blah. Yes, and line scale down. There. That one was looking a bit heavy. I think that works. I think that works. And I'm gonna, for the background, I would prefer keeping the rest transparent. It does say add some kind of background, but it would read a lot better if it was an empty background as an emote. If you want to add a background, I mean, you can just, since it's going to be transparent, that should be easy to just add. If you want to just add a color or search up a rainbow or something, to add it as the background for like a display picture. But for emote purposes, I'm gonna leave it clear. Yeah, the frog, I still don't know how I'm gonna do the frog with the butt. Because I want the butt to be in the picture, but I mean, you also have to see the frog. And what if I get banned from Twitch for drawing a butt? They hate butts. No one on Twitch even has a butt. It's one of the things they check when you start working for them. If you have a butt or not. Sugar peas. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I think that works. I'll say that is the line art. And we'll have a pee break, and then we'll come back and we'll color it all in. And we'll enjoy this cat bug in a cake. Still on line art? Yes! I'm gonna go pee now.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship where you will eat and sleep, make yourself at home. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset, great to the company. Great assets, great company. Great asset, great assets. Welcome to your first day on the job. You have 2 days left to meet the profit quota. Make yourself a company. Great assets. Great company. Great assets. Great assets. Great company. Great assets. Make yourself home. We trust you will be a great company.
Hello? 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 I'm trying to... Hey, how do I... How do I... Hang on, I'm trying to... I never use my, I never use the PlayStation as a... How do I do anything? I never use it as a video player. Or, like a disc player. But no, jeez. I'm trying to figure out how to change things. How to, pause and stop episodes and stuff. Hold on. What did I now do? Now it's all black. Hello? Where, oh, jeez. What happened to the... Hello? I'm just gonna figure out how to do this. Let me see. Disc player. Let me restart that. PS5 is confusing. It's not so much the PS5 that's confusing, it's just how to control the Blu-ray functions, because it's different from streaming. You know, it's not pause with X and back with circle like normal things. It's confusing instead. What is the PlayStation trying to do? Now it's just... My controller is just blinking now. Hello? What? What are you doing? I'll plug you in. Does that help? Meh. There. What does just blink mean? What does that mean? There. I'll restart it. Let's see. Let's do a projector and shwa. I'm gonna go back here at least. Let's see. Hello? It's like, oh, I see. It had to it had to update, so it's doing that thing where it's like starting over and stuff. Okay, I'll let it do its thing while I draw this. Yeah. Yeah, there is a if you want to be able to stream video like any streaming site on a PlayStation, or if you want to play a disc, you have to have HDCP on, which means that it encodes your signal so that you can't capture it. You can play games and stuff. Like if you turn that on, you can still play games and stuff. You can just not stream or show. Like OBS just won't capture anything that is video unless you have an HDMI splitter, which splits one signal into two signals. It also strips any encoding. That's how we can have movie nights. Because movie nights are through the PlayStation. Okay, let me show you here. Full screen. Let's see, episodes. Let's just do... How many episodes are here? Okay. Yeah, whatever. So, let me show you what I mean. Pause. Pause. How do I pause? How do I do anything? How do I... No. Oh! So you see how, like... Let me go here so you can see it a bit better. How do I, like, play it? How do I stop it? I don't know what the buttons do. See how, like... I don't have a zoom in button anymore. I can do this though. Do. Full screen. Console. So you see how... Ugh. See how, like, blurry it is? And it has that weird bleeding, color bleed effect. Where you can see how it, like, doubles outlines and hazes outlines all weirdly. HD, it is not. You know, this is supposed to be the Blu-ray. This is supposed to be the definitive version. This is supposed to be what you pay money for, a box set. And it's like... It's not unwatchable. It's not that bad. Like, that's why I still have it. It's just, it doesn't look very good. So I'm a little disappointed in the quality of the supposed Blu-ray for Avatar. And all of the episodes are like that, and that's like the best you can get. But my pirated version is somehow better. So yeah. I don't know what happened. Maybe Nickelodeon lost the original footage. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't do the show justice. It's not the best way to watch the show, which it should be if it's on, you know, a disc that you pay for, if it's on a Blu-ray. Oh well. At least I have it. Special features. Credits. Ooh. For me? Ooh, bo, 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 bo. Turn off. Anyway. let's finish up this ball of fun. This one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one. Oh, this is such a nice song. Have you read this thread about it? Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Hold on. 1 second. Post it now. What? I permitted you! Wait, but that doesn't work anymore. Shouldn't it be? It should work, but if I do this? So, you see how it says exclamation mark permit? That's how Twitch used to work. I'm using their own button in their own little menu to click permit. And it doesn't work? It's your own feature. Twitch. Oh well, you can't post it. Twitch says no. At least it sounds nice. The music sounds nice. Post it in the link room here. It's weird though. Alas, maybe one day we can just ask ChatGPT 11 to just recreate all of The Last Airbender in like 8K. Just like redo it. Just go watch it and then redo it in HD. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Oh, colors. So Catbug is like a sky blue-ish blue. Not that one. I'm gonna eyeball this off of a different monitor of a different make, and we'll see how close I get. Almost. Too much. More green. More green. More green. More green. More green. Good. How close am I? More green, but still pretty close. Oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender remastered in 1080p. You've probably seen the first and second thread of the topic. This is the one you've been waiting for. Avatar: The Last Airbender thread for more details. For whatever reason, nothing came of it. Doing project nonetheless. This thread? Rules of the Last Airbender, provisions of the Last Airbender, NC box set. We ripped the original NC box set to 15 release, being chipping away at inherent issues with them. If you want to long story short, there are 3 different qualities of the episodes. High quality, those episodes need very little work. Medium quality, those episodes need special filters. Low quality, yeah, episode, I think those show up later on. Yeah, the low quality episodes required some work. So episodes 1 through 4, those are the low quality episodes. Okay. because I remember the quality was varying. So this is like comparison screenshots. This is like the project to restore the original Star Wars. Comparison is a lossless copy. All of the comparisons picture don't work. 9 years ago. This is 9 years old. 7 years ago, this one was posted. Why though? Why is it so bad? And why? I wanna see the screenshots. They're all just linking that same thing. Aha. Yes, okay, so here's a good example. This is the stuff I'm talking about, where TV broadcasts were interlaced, right? So you get this ghosting where American TV is interlaced, which means it shows lines of the image, and one line shows frame A, the next line shows frame A, frame A, frame A, frame A, until you need to switch, and then it shows frame A, frame B, frame A, frame B, frame A, frame B, frame A, until you get frame B, frame B, frame B, frame B, then frame B, frame C, frame B. So it like layers them to smooth it out, and it looks it looks fine on old CRT television screens, but it looks crap when it's digitized, as you can see. And this is what a lot of it looks like. It's this kind of quality, which is just not acceptable. Not acceptable to charge money for a Blu-ray copy. Oh well. Back to business. Ugh. Unacceptable conditions. Unacceptable. It's just a little sad. It's just a little sad that it has to be this way. I can't believe they've done this, etc. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Catbug's dots are a little bluish. A little bluish and a little darkish. Like that. Okay, in Avatar Netflix edition, though, one thing that we've known forever, which is also very sweet, is that the My Cabbages guy is played in the live action show by the My Cabbages guy who the voice actor. So it's like the same one, which is nice. But in the episode, in episode 3, where he shows up, they tease My Cabbages so much. They keep having him say, "But what about my," and then cutting him off throughout the episode until he gets his release. But that's fun, because every time I was like, "Here he comes! He's gonna say the line, Bart! Say the line, Bart!" But Mike, get out of here! Oh, he didn't get to say it. My Cabbages. What color do we do the hat? Do we do the hat inverted colors from the shell? Black with red dots? Black isn't very birthday though. Maybe we'll just do it like... purple? It's fun though, yeah. I will say, I think the special effects are getting unnecessary white with pastel dots. Yeah. I think the special effects are getting unnecessary flack online though. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look completely photoreal all the time. But I think it looks fine. It looks serviceable, and the important parts look fine. Like Appa and Momo look great. So I think that part that's the stuff that makes me go, okay, so the people who are complaining about some of this stuff are just people who had either already decided to hate it going in, or they're just, you know, kind of stubborn and picky. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. Just saying. I feel like it's a little unfairly shat on. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That one. Yeah. Cactus juice. Cactus juice? I mean, see, the thing you gotta remember about cactus juice is that it is definitely the quenchiest. It'll quench ya. There's no doubt about that. It's the quenchiest. See, that type of stuff I miss with Sokka in the live action show. He has glimpses of the Sokka we know and love, but they are few and far between, and also the attempt is made. It is not always a successful attempt at comedy, in my opinion. The timing is awkward. Yeah. He is not sexist enough. That's true. I don't think Sokka is sexist enough, and I don't think Aang is Aang is good. No, Aang is serious, but not mostly. Aang is I think enough of a child so far. For me at least, you know. It doesn't bother me. I would have liked to see more humor in general, but Aang specifically doesn't bother me. He is more serious, but it's not a bad amount, if you will. And Katara's fine for the most part. I just think the actors, maybe their actors are just inexperienced or something. It just sometimes it feels a little fan film. It comes off as a little bit of a school play sometimes, which you know, not everyone's cup of tea maybe. But Sokka isn't sexist enough. Yeah, so that's definitely one of the complaints that holds true. They haven't made him completely like good from the start. He's still cocky, and he still thinks himself like the best and the coolest warrior that there ever was and will be, kind of. So he still has that, like, narcissistic streak. but there is a lack of sexism, which is sad. Because just the second episode, I think, they go to Kyoshi Island and he meets up with Suki and stuff. So that stuff becomes a little less impactful, unfortunately. It feels less like he's got sort of the outdated women's mentality, you know, women folk, women business, women work. It doesn't feel as much as he's got that mentality as it's just sibling rivalry with Katara. But he is sarcastic, and he does make jokes and japes and silly goofs. So, could be worse. Not gonna complain. As long as it's not like the Death Note live-action movie, or the M. Night Shyamalan movie. But we don't... No one like that. We don't pretend that exists. I was worried, though, that they were going to Death Notify it. Death Notify? Because notify. And that would have been concerning. But I mean, if you have Netflix, I say go for it. One thing that they did change with the very, very first episode that I did like a lot, or I say change, expanded upon, is that you start to see more of the... You start to see a little bit more of the air nomad kingdom before the war starts, which I liked. You get to sort of see their lifestyles and stuff a little bit more. It's nice. But yeah, the potential lack of character arcs is concerning. I mean, that's just something that we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Or binge and see. But for me, I haven't seen it yet. There are warning flags, but it's not all bad. I think there's enough potential for me to be okay with it and interested in more of it. Yes! I wish you could see more of the shell, of the peel. I wish the peel was more visible. I guess I could scooch the whole cake a bit. Oop. What the? Like, scooch it down a bit so that you could see more of the peel. Let's see, where's my dirt chunks? Dirt chunks, oh. Ever so little. I'm gonna change up the cake as well. Like color-wise, maybe I'll add like a strawberry or something. It's just looking a little bland for now. It's a good song. Maybe we should add some sugar peas. Put a little fence around them. What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? Oh. There. Eh? Quoi? What? That's okay. And then the peel is here. Fill in the opa. Fill in the peel. There. That's better. You get to see a little bit more of it. Just poking out a bit. This one can actually start to bend in a little. The rest we'll fix with shading and stuff. Well, I say fix. Change. Good. This... Do I want this to touch the bottom? It's either fully on or fully off. Oh, that's okay. Save. Should there be like peel? Should there be like maybe a strawberry just sort of sitting in the... It's gonna get so detailed though. Like emotified, you're not really gonna see much of it. I guess there could be some flying, like back here. Yeah, this cat has appeal. It has appeal. It has mass appeal. That's why it's famous. Let's do a Let's do a strawberry. What's a strawberry look like? Perfect. It's a little apple. No, you wouldn't leave the little thingy on when you put strawberries on a cake. Gross. The little green thingy. A perfect strawberry. My my coffee mug is taking up so much space on my desk. Okay. I need a bigger desk or a smaller coffee mug. And I mean, I can't get a smaller coffee mug. So strawberry. Cool. That looks like... That's totally a strawberry. It could not be anything else. But where would it like fit without looking messy? I guess it could like... Guess it could like stick into the cream here. And then have another one. Getting launched. That could work. Bigger desk, more screens. More screens would be... Actually, one more screen would be nice. I don't need it though. No, everyone should have that kind of setup, you know, the one that, whoops, that setup that the people who answer 911 calls have. Have you seen those? Have you seen those screen layouts or those setups? They're insane. They have like 8 monitors. That works. Strawberry, strawberry, strawberry. See here? This is a 911 responder desk. Open image. This is a 911 responders desk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 screens and one of them is an ultra wide. It's kind of nuts. Here's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So many. But I guess they need to have all of it. Like, they need to have everyone up at the same time. EMS and fire and all that stuff. And maps and taking notes and whatever else. Watching YouTube. Ignoring people. Telling people to stop. Freaking out. You know, when they've just been murdered and stuff. Actually, if you've just been murdered and you're still freaking out, you probably should stop. Otherwise, it's creepy. But who is counting? I am. I was just now, actually. Want to watch the stream? If you're a 911 operator on duty and you're watching this stream right now, stop. Stop it. Don't do that. Strawberry. 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 Now those are strawberries. There's one hair over and over. This one hair over and over in my mouth. Stay or else. Let's see. So this it's back. It's back. I see it. No. Here it is. Why? No? There. We're good. Quoi? Oh, here. Arrays. Array. Oh. Arrays. Have you seen that guy that I linked in the Discord, by the way? Who beatbox like a crazy person and also sings? See, that's when you say that, oh, I know how to beatbox. That's when I think of those kinds of people. And I'm like, but... Okay, first of all, there's this guy.
If you keep it on the low.
That bit's so good.
If you're creeping, please don't let it show.
Oh, baby, I don't want... No.
I don't wanna... If you keep it on the low.
That bit. That weird, like, trill on heartbeat
Keep it on the low.
Cause my heart can't take it anymore. Love that little pause as well. It's a real song. And they have a full cover. Here's that bit. Yes, there is a lot of effects on this mic. There's a lot of bass boosting, and there's echo, of course. They actually posted... No. You. Take it anymore. If you're creeping, please don't let it show. Here. Just with the phone, because someone was complaining about the editing. Yes, it loses impact, but it's still there. It's so good. Heart can't take it anymore. Love that part. But then there's this guy.
Tell me glad to leave make me come Thursday.
And it gets crazier.
Rainbow, rainbow, like a so to get for this game alone.
It's just a whole ass song. That bit. What's going on? How? So cool. Wow. I don't know how they fit so many sounds in. Well, there's so much nasal going on. Like all of the melody comes through the nasal passage. Like everything is a nasal sound, so you free up the mouth to go, you know? Because you can like, it's hard just to do that. You have to do it all through the nose. So impressive. The amount of like control inside of the face. It's cool. Anyway. Like the Fifth Element opera, yeah. The lady who does that for real is like the most impressive vocalist I've ever seen. Or at least some of. Okay with this? All of the strawberries are in front, and I don't like that. I'll make the ear one behind. People are very good at things. Sometimes some people are very good at things. And it feels a little unfair. I don't think that some people should be as good at things, at as many things as they sometimes are. But hey, what am I gonna do? Eat their souls for power? It's hard. Okay, so this needs to be sort of a... Is this cream? I guess this is cream. Cream has a bit of a warmer tone to it than snow wood, so I'm gonna bring these outlines more towards the brown. Make them a little warmer. Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots and cats. No. No. It's great. Whole layer. Boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats. This one, give it. This one, this one, this one. Brown. Yeah. Let's see. So there's still the issue of the this again. Being able to put one curve on top of another. There. Just send it underneath, please. Now I have to. See, now I have to take this bit. So I have to cut these out, make a new layer, paste them on that layer, put that layer below, and then because this layer has a mask, I have to select the mask, delete the mask, add the layers, and then attach the mask again. Not satisfying. Anyway, moving on. So this one, that one, this one, and that one will all be the same. And then we'll do the fine-tuning and touch-ups in curves on top of everything after. Cute. I think the mouth could probably be the same blue as the outline. Yeah. Copy. Paste. Merge. Okay, so this one, this one, this one, and this one, and this one. Oh! Hey! Oh, this is a cheeky one! What's this? Weirdo? These need to be the color of the dot, but dark. Otherwise, it's gonna look poo-poo. Oh no! That's okay. Chick speck of dust. Speck of dust. But yeah, it's cool. See, that's the stuff that I'm like, yeah, more of that in YouTube Shorts, because that's like actually very talented people doing actually really cool and talented things. But then you just want more of that, and instead you get Piers Morgan. And no one wants Piers Morgan. Ugh. You know? Okay, good. I like it. Shadows. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Piers. Oh. Or what's the other one? What's the one? What's the like the wannabe Piers Morgan? The little baby version. The American one. Oh, Tucker Carlson. Those two. Tucker Carlson and Piers Morgan and Jordan Peterson and what's the other guy? The guy that looks like he's made out of plastic. Shapiro. Ben Shapiro, right? He looks like a doll. That guy? They're all the same. Ben Shapiro, that's the one. They all seem like the same person, just sort of reskinned. It's like the same NPC. It's just, hey, wait a minute. I've seen you before. You just had a green shirt on. And now you're back and now you're in a red shirt. I know you. I will say though, I did see a clip of Tucker Carlson, speaking of, where someone, I don't know if they even knew it was Tucker Carlson, but they like walked up to him when he was fishing and asked about fishing, and he just started explaining fishing. And it was very nice and cordial. So at least it's nice to see that they have the ability to be human people. Oops. They're just mouthpieces, distractions to get us mad. Well, that's the thing. They're made to upset people, which is why I feel like YouTube shouldn't promote them, actively be pushing that content, because it's like YouTube has a policy, right, against controversial topics or upsetting, like content that can be upsetting to groups of people. So like, let them use YouTube, absolutely, let them post whatever crap they want on YouTube, like whatever opinions they have, but I don't think that YouTube should be promoting it, because it sets a little bit of a weird sort of precedent of what YouTube make allowances for and what they do not. That works. There. Oh, there. Yes. And then, whoa! Whoa! Oh. Whoa! Sugar pea. Oops. Oh, what the? My DPI went crazy. I'm trying to decide. So this gives the impression that the tummy is poking out a bit, right? It's like a little like that, or it just goes like the shape of the head. To frame that a bit more. I think that looks less intrusive. Yeah. Doop 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 doop. Let's do the cheeky trick again and paint too much and then erase. Paint with light. It's always the same thing as well. Whenever you stumble across a video like that of like Ben Shapiro or Jordan Peterson or the other guy, Tucker Carlson, it's always the same. It's always them just droning on and on about how offended people are and how people refuse to see the truth and how woke culture is ruining America, and how everyone is a snowflake, and how men should be men and do this and that. It's always the same. It's just that over and over. That looks pretty good. Maybe I do want this to... I think that might work. It's either that or it's like a highlight. I like that. Fox News is the worst. Fox News, yeah, fortunately Fox News I don't see anything of, because they don't like show up in my shorts feed, because it's rare for, I guess, for random people to repost Fox News clips, maybe. The reposting ones of like Ben Shapiro and that type of stuff seems to be sort of the Andrew Tate crowd, you know, the ones, the alpha male crowd, the sigma male crowd, the ones that think that they've sort of cracked some sort of code that society is somehow stuck with, and they're the sole ones to figure it out, the true meaning of everything. Like, yeah, all right. Fox News is worst. I hate going over to visit my dad's because he only watches that channel. So does he like know anything about like the world? Doesn't like, isn't, so the only impression or the only thing that I know of Fox News is that they're like the Trump of news, right? So they just sort of spew whatever rhetoric they want to push, their whatever agenda they want to push. It's less about reporting news and more about just sort of fear-mongering, I suppose, in a way. Yeah. Nothing about local news. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it's just that, but on TV. It's just Tucker Carlson and Jordan Peterson and Ben Shapiro and Andrew Tate, and Trump, except on TV. That's that's my impression of it, at least, based on what little I've seen and heard of Fox News. That's the reputation. Kind of like it, but I think the belly needs more. The belly needs more love. Needs a nicer curve. Some along those lines, maybe. I don't think this one should cast a shadow because it's too far away. Casting a shadow from this would flatten the image more, I think. Make everything feel very close. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting this strawberry like halfway covered. So it's like sticking into it a little bit as well. Because I don't want to add anything more. I think that'll just be messy. Because it's got to look good smallified. But I think that could still work. I was thinking as well, should we, for the cake, should there be like a layer of jam or something? Or layer of chocolate? Just something? I feel like there should be something else going on here. Maybe a layer of custard. Some sort of whitish, like that. Without outlines, just to sort of make it feel like there's more going on. I think that could work. Yeah, just a little summon. Just a little summon, and then we'll do the shading and stuff, and it'll be good. And then we'll make everything all shiny, and it'll look super tasty, and bada boom, lobster. Hoocha, 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 lobster. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this one stick in. Ayo-yo! It's the 80s, it's the 80s, it's the 80s, it's the 80s. Just a little nice little mound. You gotta have a nice little mound. Sometimes. Wink wonk. Do. Just a little. Okay. It's too thick. Other than that, though, I accept. 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. More. Shadow for this needs to go other places. I think for this, I want to see how this one connects to the ear. Kind of like that. Maybe I want to even that aspect out a little bit. We're leaning into the symmetry of the character and having the rest of the scene break up the symmetry, like the strawberries and the cake and stuff. But the character is very symmetrical, and I don't think that that's something that you should be embarrassed about, you know? Everyone is a little symmetrical sometimes. It's not... There's nothing to be ashamed about. You know? Yes, sisters, not twins, most of the time, but sometimes twins, not sisters. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Do. Drawing lines where you mean to draw lines is like the hardest thing about drawing. Have you ever tried it? Putting the lines where you want the lines to be, it's really difficult. If it wasn't for that, I would be great at drawing. Oop. What's wrong with these arms? Why do I dislike them? Better? Do. What's wrong? What's wrong with this picture? That's better. I think it's I don't have a defined origin point for the arms. Let's imagine that the arms like attach here and here. Then the shadows would like cut across there. Just as an imaginary line, like that's where they would meet up, so that's where the shadows should... That one's fine. This one, see? This one has... This one... feels a little off. Yeah, this peak needs to be more here. Like that. That's better. That's okay. I take it. I'll take it. So cute. Thanks. Thanks. I drew it. It's OC. I came up with this all by myself. No, it's not true. I lie. So this one actually, for once, we're actually supposed to make this one look tasty. So all of the shine and stuff that we'll be adding will at least serve a purpose other than making things look like I can draw. That's the thing though. If you feel less confident in your drawing abilities, just add a bunch of shiny bits and some shadowed bits, and everyone is gonna think like, oh shit, there's so much going on, so much detail. Wow. You're really good at this. And then you can be like, yeah, I just added weird stuff until like the picture was full of stuff. And then everyone's gonna be like, wow, that's art. Y'all, that's art. That's what true art is. And then Michael will buy it and put it up in the office. Big ball! Oh shit. You know what that means? I gotta move my butt. I gotta put my butt in a special place. I gotta put my butt in the special place. The place where no butts go. The place where the balls roam the land. Where the balls rule. The place where the balls go when no one is looking. My butt. Again? Boop, boo-doo, boop. I'm gonna get the ball. I just want to finish these shadows. Hold on. Almost. Hold on. I just want to... I'm gonna do it. I just want to finish up this shadow. Come on. It's... See how it, like, has a bump there? Not good. No. No. There. I'll do. Same. Whoopsie. Same here. Smoothen that out a bit. And you get a little shadow. And you get a little shadow in the crevice. Gotta have those crevice shadows. Obviously, that's what I'm famous for. I always put shadow in the crevices. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boop-boo-doo. Boop-boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. There. Technically, I guess technically this whole bit should be shadowed because it's like facing us more. But then that's so much shadow. Hey, it looks good. I'm keeping it. Well, I'm gonna change it. Don't worry about it. I just gotta get my ball. Oops. Hold on. Okay, I'll get my ball. Oh, the ball is far. No. There. Hello? When I sit on the ball, I always sit on... Wait a minute! Oh, Zoe is gone. She was gonna go to naughty jail. Dang it. Whenever I sit on the ball, I always sit on the plug where you pump it, where you fill it up. So if the plug comes loose at any point and shoots out of the ball, it will shoot into my butt. We ballin', for sure. For sure, totes ballin'. Just call me... What's a famous ball? Are there any famous balls? Wilson? From Castaway? Oh! Right. This kind of works. It's looking a little stupid. Okay, I don't like these shadows at all. They need to be subtler, but they also need to be better. Oops. See, it's not good. Oops. I should just commit to having this one be the... Yep. Yeah. Wilson! That's the most upsetting movie death in a long time. Wilson! I was hoping at the end of Castaway that Tom Hanks was gonna go down to the beach and Wilson was gonna float ashore. It would have made no sense and it would have been very unbelievable, but Wilson deserved better. Wilson! That movie upset me so much because of Wilson. Because of the loss of Wilson.
Thanks, Jet.
Oh, hey, it's Avatar. Thanks, chat. That was the most harrowing aspect of that movie. It wasn't so much Tom Hanks getting cast away or losing his wife and stuff. I was more upset about Wilson. Him losing Wilson. Not cool. They were the best of friends. Almost. Boop, dip, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Carryberry, thank you for the 200 bits as well. Oh, I almost fell backwards. Story resolution is needed and relationship repair between Tom Hanks and Wilson. Isn't there? I think there was like an SNL sketch or something with Tom Hanks like seeing Wilson again? I feel like I remember something like that. It was like a joke sketch where they like see each other again and make eye contact across a room or something. I'm only sitting on the ball. I'm not touching anything else. I'm getting pretty baller at ball sitting. You gotta admit. I can like do tricks and stuff. I think it was SNL, yeah. It sounds like an SNL thing. What's the deal with these strawberries, eh? Ah. Strawberry, strawberry, wherefore art thou strawberry? Strawberries. Now those are some strawberries. I'm gonna make little boop 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 as well. Little boop boop boops. Little boop boop boops. Just like I was thinking either a couple, you know, just to indicate that there is the strawberry seeds. Maybe we should just do this. Oh, that works. Just as an indicator of something. Without getting too detailed and messy. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Could even do this. Inverted? I know. Crazy. When you think about it. Strawberries. It's pretty wild. Do practice this thing? I would throw up. I would throw up. Okay, so if I did this, now, I would throw up now. That's how far I would make it. And then I would continue, and it would just imagine throw up, blah, 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 like a sprinkler. That's what would happen. That, though, I feel like I could almost do. Like right now. By accident. Whoa. Yeah? Well, that's the fun stuff, is when I sit, or when I lay down on the ball, and then I manage to sit myself back up on the ball without touching the floor. You just use the balance and your stomach muscles to sit up. Is this how you're supposed to use them? Why is it the same video again? Is it the same video twice? Get out of here. Would be cool to do though. It would be cool to just bust that out. Go into a family get together. Hey, oh, hey mom, hey dad, hey, oh, granny, nice to see you. Hey, check it out. You know? That'd be good. I'm thinking this line, I'm not liking how it is dark, and I'm thinking maybe it should be lighter and be the highlight of this picture, but then it disappears a lot. Or we don't have a line at all, and we just do it with highlights to indicate a line. I think that, well, and the shadow, I think that'll be good. I'm just gonna leave it like that and do a little highlight, dots. Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be impossible. I need to do this vector. Perfect. I just want to even out this cake shape. It's a piece of cake to even out a cake. Yeah, just keep it like somewhere like there, and then have it break it up with dots of highlight. I think could work. Hello, Katie. Have had an absolutely horrific day. So I'm going to lurk for a bit. Oh no! What happened about the day? Do you want some of my coffee? There's nothing left though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to add to the insult. Teasing you like that. With coffee. Okay. Let's see, let's rasterize this and use this to... Oops. I need to do this and fix up some of these holes a little bit. Fix up some of this. Oi. What? No. What the? Where do you come from? Hey! What's this layer all about? Eh? Oh. The bell has been rung. The bell has been rung a 4th time. There ya go, Shadow. Okay, good. Sure. We had to move all of our PCs to another office in town, which will give me another additional 10-15 minutes to my journey every day. Walking from the car park? Wait, the car park is 10 to 15 minutes away? That's weird. Isn't the point of a car park that you park close? It's way closer to the previous office? Maybe they'll get a new car park with blackjack and hookers. Hat. See, the hat is tricky because of the fact that it is made out of different colors, but I think we can just do this. Eh? And then this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Ugh. Or this. Ugh. Or this. Or this. No. Or this. Okay. This sounds very much like Sonic music, which is nice. Sonic is good music. But the only thing Sonic reminds me of nowadays is Chris Chan. Whoops. Yeah. It's public. It's a public car park, which comes out of your wages. Wait, that comes out of your wages? If anything, they should reimburse you for travel to and from work in general, no? It's not your fault that they are positioned where they are positioned. There should always be free parking at your place of or place of work for you as the employee. That's weird. It's about £35 a month. That's a lot of money a month, though. That's like getting a pay cut. That's not cool. Can't just do that. Good. What else needs shadows? The shell, the peel, sorry, and the cake. Shadow. Eh? Shadow. How about soft light? How about hard light? Hard light. How about less? Sure. I think the cream lines are too something. Too dark? Maybe too dark. I'm not feeling creamy when I look at them, you know? These cream lines are not living up to their reputation. It's back. It's this. There's one hair that constantly comes out and goes in my mouth. It's this one. Shame on you. Friend goes to a different hospital for a job and they don't pay her for travel, which includes parking or riding trains. I mean, I've never had a job where I have had to drive to it. Fortunately, because I also don't have a way to drive. But like, I would have just assumed that it is included in like your calculated pay includes travel cost for you, so that's like taken care of, because it really should be. Oop. Yeah. It would be 40, see, 40 pound, even 30, whatever, 36. That's like a sizable amount, you know? 40 pound a week. That's like groceries. That's like one trip to the grocery store. That's just gone. That's really strange. Can you quit? Quit now. Hey, Katie's boss, if you're watching, Katie quits. There, it's settled. It is decided. You have no choice. Sorry. You don't have a job anymore. I'm not gonna pay you. I don't have a job either. Do 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 do. Boo boo doo doo. Now that is a chunk of cake, if I ever saw one. So cakey. I'll hire you as an intern, an unpaid intern. Is that okay? You'll have to pay for your own parking though. Nice. Oops. Travel costs Sweden? Nah. Nah, I'll do everything else but pay for you, pay for your time, and also give you anything. Other than like a friendly wave. I'll give you that. Maybe a coffee, if you behave. Sounds fair? Okay, good. I'll expect your face on my desk by tomorrow morning. Saturday? Yeah, ugh, that looks bad. Yeah. This is an online creation business. Influencers don't have weekends. And I want to be the most influential influencer there is. Just you wait. No? You're tired? Oh, okay then. You're hired. That's how you confuse people. You hire them when they say the thing that normally wouldn't get you hired. Just to show that you're in control. It's like sneezing in Community, and Pierce is trying to teach Troy how to sneeze to command respect. Why-ya-ya-chow-wow-wow! Oh, okay, that's a normal sneeze. Sure. I think it's just throwing me off that not all of these ones are the same color. Maybe they should be yellower? Cream is usually a little yellower because it's almost butter. But not like yellow. Somewhere along the lines of that. It's gonna change anyway, because I'm gonna pop a curves on this bad boy and then just sort of mess it all around. So. But it'll do. It'll do. For now. Nice. Good. That works, that works, that works. What does not work? These does not work at all. They need to get the same color as this. Kaboom. Good. Is that all the shadows? I think so. Oh, the peel. Where is that? I found it. Do 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 do. Let's see. Let's have a shadow. And I think it'll just sort of sit here. Yeah, just sort of wrap around. Soft light. This one is going to be subtle. Hard light? Hard light! Hard light! Walk away! Nice. Nice. Oh, these ones. They're literally like candy corn. What is candy corn? Is it just sugar? Is candy corn just sugar in the shape of a yellow corn kernel? Sugar and gelatin? It looks like it. It's not a thing that exists anywhere. Except for in the movies. And in America. I'm okay with that. Let's do highlights for everything and then add some gradients, outline. Good. Done. It begins. We're done. It's done. It's just totally done almost. We're just going to do 68 more things. But other than that, it's pretty much done. Maybe. No, that's fine. I was gonna say, maybe I'll do the shines outside on top of the outlines, but maybe that'll be weird. Okay, the beans. First of all, forehead bean or nose bean, always a must. We gotta put one over here to symbolize that there's a hump underneath. And I also want to have just like a lot of little nice little cute little bits. Maybe we make them blush. Okay, not here because it looks like sweat. Sugar peas. Sugar peas. Put a little butt on it. Sugar fleas. I gotta sneeze. What are these? There. Wait, shadow. There should be shadows here. Oop. Put a little face around it. Face? Yes. Except no. Mostly yes, but partially no. Hey, wait, when does Ghost of Tsushima come out? Like 2? Have they said anything? I don't know how I started thinking about it, but now I want to play it. When does the 2 come out? Yeah. There, and then also here, we need a little bit of a Nope. Pew. Nope. Pew. Nope. Pew. Yes. Gonna go for a walk with help of sudden sadness. Carryberry. Have a good walk. Hopefully. Don't fall onto a cake. Sounds messy. See you later though, eh? If I'm still alive when you come back, then I will stand on my hands. Live on the internet. Actually, it should be shadows here. But then it starts to look like eyeshadow. Well, a little bit's nice. I was thinking maybe there should be a blush as well. I don't like these. Too much. The little shiny bit's nice, but the rest not so much. Like this, right? If I put just a little bit of whoop, just a little bit of whoop, 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 and then like the blurry blush across. I think so. I think it'd be cute and adorable. Maybe. I'm gonna add it anyway. And then I can delete it if I feel like it fills me with hatred. And I am pretty known for my hatred.
Oh my God.
I don't what?
Are those butts?
Are those butts?
No way.
No way. Oh, the thing didn't work. Galaxy the Mole, thank you for the raid though. I have set this thing up and I was waiting for a raid to see if it triggers, but it didn't. Why? 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 Triggers. On Streamlabs Twitch raid, source on. So I guess Streamlabs Twitch raid isn't the correct terminology. Streamlabs, but it's not Stream Elements. Streamlabs. Streamlabs. On, maybe just on Twitch raid. Hold on, let me save this and just replay it. Otherwise I'll just enable the layer manually. I just want to see if this works. Do.
Oh my God! Whoa! What it?
No.
Are those butts?
Dang it.
No way!
No way!
Hey!
This is what was supposed to play?
You'll never come back again. It's got a curse on it. I gotta warn you, you're doomed.
There he is.
Doomed.
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 Doomed. You're
doomed.
Doomed. It's just a little man. And he's just letting us know that we're all doomed.
Well, you still can. You're doomed. You're all doomed.
Get out of here, little man. They're not doomed. We're nice here. Gosh. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. You're not actually doomed. I promise. I'll behave. You're doomed. Doomed. It sounds so dramatic. You're doomed. Doomed.
You'll never come back again. It's got a curse on it. I gotta warn you, you're doomed.
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 You're doomed.
You're doomed.
Doomed.
Doomed. There he goes. Oh. And then, he's back.
Well, you still can. You're doomed.
You're doomed.
You're all doomed.
You're all doomed. Oh. Get out of here, tiny man. Gosh. Yeah. That seems familiar. Yeah, it's from, well, I've shown you the clip before. It's from Cannibal the Musical, by the, is this the clip that I got? No. by the guy who made South Park. You're doomed. You're all doomed. It's got a death curse. You're doomed. You're all doomed. It's actually on YouTube, the whole thing. I've not seen it. I've only seen that clip.
Howdy, howdy. With the other miners, thinking it would be a nice, happy trip. But then 4 weeks later, we were just outside of Provo.
3 weeks my ass, Packer!
Provo?
I got my first bad feeling.
Jeez, sure's a lot of walking. Swear
That's when I got my first bad feeling. I wonder what triggered a bad feeling.
my legs are killing me. How much further to Provo?
We gotta be really close now.
And then from Provo, how far is it to Breckenridge?
See, I always have Leanne with me when I come out, so I don't know how long it's gonna take us on foot.
Gosh, I wish I had a horse. How much did you pay for yours, Packer?
I didn't. She's been mine since I was little.
Well, she certainly is a spadoinkle horse.
Oh, hello. Could you tell us how much further it is to Provo?
We have to get some supplies for our big trip into the Rocky Mountains.
You'll never come back again.
He was just standing there waiting for them.
The Rocky
Provo?
Mountains, I gotta warn you. You're doomed. 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 You're doomed. Doomed. Turn back when you still can. You're doomed. You're all doomed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're doomed. You're all doomed.
You'll never come back again. It's got a curse on it.
Oh no, it's made to be like that.
I gotta warn you.
I mean, it's the South Park. It's the South Park, dude. Get out of here. Shut up. We're not doomed. No. You're doomed. Incorrigible. He never stays away.
Turn back. You still can. You're doomed.
Doomed.
You're all doomed.
You're all doomed. He says doomed so fun. You're doomed. You're all doomed. Anyway, back to strawberries. Actually, I'm gonna for the strawberries, I'm gonna put the shiny bits on top. You're doomed. You're all doomed. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Galaxy. Welcome. I hope you had a nice stream. Yeah. That works. I feel like it's a little too messy down here. Maybe it's just because we have... Oh, what? Oi! What's going on here? Oh, I see. Look. Black. Where is my... Honey, where is my super suit? There. It feels a little busy down here, but maybe that's okay. I mean, it is supposed to be a burst forth. No, I'm okay with it. Okay, so shiny bits on Catbug's arms, then. Catbug. Burp. Catbug. Sugar peas. Put a little fence around it. Okay. Nipples? Shiny nipples? Kind of. Oh, I wanted to watch Kung Pao, right? Like we've been quoting. They removed it from Netflix. Speaking of buying physical media to have it for posterity. I hate that they can do that. If it's on there, it should stay on there. It's so annoying. It's like the biggest downfall for streaming in general is just rights. It's just studios being super stingy with rights, so that movies just kind of end up either in limbo and no one has them, or they hop back and forth and it's just chaos. Not good. Yeah, I got rid of a bunch of movies as well, because I was like, I never watched them anyway, and now streaming is the thing, you know, so it's just gonna be on Netflix anyway. I don't need to save all these copies. Turns out. Yeah. It's annoying. And I worried that video games will go the same route, where it's like, if you didn't buy your game physically, like imagine if in another 20 years, you know, Valve goes under. Valve never makes Half-Life 3 or Portal 3, and then they end up not being viable anymore. Maybe the market shifts, who knows? And then suddenly Steam doesn't exist. Then what? Then how will I ever play Subnautica or Satisfactory again? Or Nancy? I know there are other places like GOG and stuff, but point still stands. Yeah, it's that, what was it, the Ubisoft exec? Gamers. Gamers need to get used to the idea of not owning their games, as a Ubisoft executive had said. No, actually no though. Turns out, no, I don't think you're right. Maybe it's Ubisoft executives who need to get used to the idea that gamers aren't gonna pay for your games if we don't get to own them. Gamers need to get used to not owning their games. Are you listening to what you're saying? Their games? Yeah. It is sad. It's a sad byproduct of the society. The society that we live in. Well, what can you do? That's what I'm trying to get better, at least, at using alternative software, so I know a little bit of other stuff as well. You know, I know DaVinci Resolve as well as Premiere, so I'm not stuck to Adobe. But there aren't really good replacements for everything. There's no good replacement for After Effects. DaVinci has a lot of good features that After Effects also has. Some even better, like tracking. Tracking is not good in After Effects and fantastic in DaVinci. But a lot of the graphic stuff, like making graphics, is not present in DaVinci, and it's a shame that there's no replacement for After Effects. It is bean time. We've entered bean territory. Listen. The sound of the bean. La 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 la. Ecce homo. Ecce homo. We done. Or something to that effect. Beans and complaints about Adobe and Andrew Tate. That's what we're doing here. Good. Instantly. The shine just adds the shine and this little highlight, the little rim light effect, when you erase the shadows just along the edges, like the outer edges like this, it makes it look pretty cool. Hello. I was just laying down, relaxing a little bit. It is surprisingly comfortable to lay down on a big butt, but also on a yoga ball. I would recommend getting a yoga ball just to lay down on it. Have a nap. Well, not a nap, you'd fall and break your face. But for stretching out your back or like adjusting your back, it's really nice. I'm still not liking these shadows. There's something going on here that I'm not fond of, and I can't really put my nose on it. Maybe it's just the shapes are too uniform. I should like... That's a bit better. Removes a little bit of that sameness. 80s music, 80s music. 80s music, 80s music, 80s music, 80s music. Eat a pizza, eat a pizza, eat a pizza, eat a pizza, eat a pizza. See, you can make any lyrics up. Let's change our playlists. How do you feel about... How do you feel about... How do you feel about... Ooh. In honor of... That's how you say that. That's the lyrics for that song. You know, T'Chaka, the Black Panther. That's how you sing the Avatar song. Chaka, T'Chaka, T'Chaka, Chaka, T'Chaka, T'Chaka, Chaka, T'Chaka, T'Chaka, Chaka, T'Chaka. Chaka, T'Chaka, T'Chaka, Chaka, T'Chaka, T'Chaka, Chaka, T'Chaka, T'Chaka, Chaka, T'Chaka. I wanted to just about encroach on the line art. If it starts to disrupt the line art too much, it starts to look like the line art is broken. But if you can just just ever so slightly break up the shape of the underlying main color, it looks kind of neat. Too much. It's too much going on. It's too many small ones. I think I need to think bigger. Oh no. That is something I will say about the live action version as well. They've gotten the music down. It's basically the same music. It's very good though. There it is. Chocolate, 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 chocolate. Yeah, I mean, it's... don't know if I like what I have done here. Chocolate, 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 chocolate. That, no, that works. That works. And then we'll just keep it simple. 1 or maybe 2, but that's it. Chaka to chaka. Oh. Keep it simple, I says. Yeah. That works. I kind of feel like I need to scooch the whole thing up a bit or something, because it's almost looking a little bit like snow. I'm thinking if we just like scale the whole, or scooch the whole thing up slightly, it might... just so that we don't touch the tip. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, this is the song that you play with the ding dong, the thumb ding dong. The one that I have that I got in the PO box. Do 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 do. Bing bing bong bong. Bing bing bong bong. Bing bing bong bong. Bing bing bing. Looking good, yeah? Do I get a passing grade? Doo doo. Kalimba. Boo doo doo doo. Yeah, the thumb thing. It's called something, I don't know, something. It's just something. Wait, what am I trying to, the shadow for the cake. Oh, here. The shadow for the cake is like a special layer. Hard light. Hard light, hard light. We need to we need to extend that there and there. Wait, kalimba? Oh yeah, no, you're right. I was thinking marimba? Kalimba. Good. And then the cake bits. Cake bits. You know what I like the most? Cake bits. There. I like that. I think it's okay. I will add gradients as well, and then we'll do the outlines. But I think for like the layout and everything, that's okay. A cabbage man's worth. My cabbages. Do I like cake bits more than I like cake farts? I think I would. You know, I don't want to be a contrarian, but I think honestly I probably would like cake bits more than I like cake farts. Chris is back though to posting regularly. Look. It's Momo theme. Yesterday, art contests. 16 hours ago, and then art contest round 1 2 days ago. Another one 3 days ago. Art contest. They're back to business. Here you go. 3 hours of Lego games and media. Oh, it's just back to it. Which, I mean, admittedly, what else? You know, what else do you do? The charges were dropped. I guess it's fine. Cool. Soft. I think for the eyes, I still want to have a little bit. I don't want them to just be pure white. I think I'll add just a slight gradient to them. But that's all they deserve. How intense. Intense. Do 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 yo. Yeah. Oh yeah. Chris is one of those unique people that is both pitiable and frightening at the same time. It's just it's a special talent. You have to pity Chris a bit. But you also can't ignore what's been done. Oh no! Leaves from the vine. Brave soldier boy comes marching home. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow. I wonder if this is going to be part of the live action. I hope not, actually. It's not. Just don't bother. Whoa, ew. No, I meant here. From the vine. Aw, brave soldier boy. Comes marching home. Comes marching home. Soldier boy comes marching home. Brave soldier boy comes marching home. They couldn't do it justice. Yeah, no, I think they shouldn't try. Not with that one. Everything else is fine, but that one, just leave it alone. Just because it's not just because it's good and unbeatable in the original, but also because it's made to be an homage to the original voice actor, right? Who passed away between season 1 and 2. So I think it's just... It would just be better if they just didn't bother. Which is something I very much respect about the guy who does the voice, or did the voice after the original guy. He refuses to do the song because the song was for Mako. That's like his farewell song, I guess. What was I trying to do? Oh. What am I doing? I want to get this, but slightly darker. Boop, boop, boo, doo. Boop, boop, boo, doo. This type of music is so gorgeous, though. It's just... It has a special kind of emotion to it. There's a special kind of whatever it's trying to convey, it does it well. You know, there's a special kind of sadness and a special kind of happiness and coziness to this kind of music, I think. It's just always nice. A little gradient on the... Okay, a little gradient on the cream. Grade my cream! Well... Oh no, the emotional one. I don't want sad music. Good. No. Stop. Go back. Didn't I have a Sims music list that was like fine to play on streams? Nostalgia. Sad music. It's too sad. Too emotional. Cult music. We'll go back to the cult music. I wanted to put my Sims playlist on. Maybe I deleted it. Oh no! Streaming safe Sims! Do. It's another weird thing. Some Sims music is not cool to play on stream or on YouTube. It's music from the... It's from the game. It's Sims music. The creator guy, composer guy, gets PD'd and copyright claims you if you do it. Do do. Yeah, that works. Do do. Yeah. Sims 1 had some really good music for sure. Sims 1 also had some really depressing ass music. Because I remember back when Sims 1 was the thing that you did. I remember playing it and I was so quick to try to get done with the build mode aspect. Because all of the build music was so somber and melancholy and just such a bummer. It was just sad, melancholy piano music, and it was just... It didn't fit. So it had some of the good tunes, but also some of the depressing ass tunes. Why does the cream look bad? Is it because of the line thickness? Shrink. Maybe? Do 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 do. It does look better. Maisie Grove? Oh, it is in the playlist. There it is. I'll cue it after this one. Go back, sad. Maisie Grove. It has the best lyrics. Don't be sad, go back, sad. Do do bo ba do 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 do. Yeah, I think I like that better. I'll just do a little bit of a re-thickening of some of the lines and keep most of them thinner. I think that'll be good. The tip of these could be thick. Or maybe the peaks of these? No. Boo boo. Do do bo 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 do bo bo bo. Contrary to that though, in Sims 2, I think. Yeah, Sims 2 has one of the cast musics was at least my favorite in the soundtrack. So I would start create a sim and then I would just not create a sim and I would just sit and wait for that one song to start playing in the game. Because when I wanted to listen to it. Don't be sad, bro. Don't be sad. Don't get sad. Go back, sad. Go back, sad. Maisie Grove. Maisie Grove. Pepsi Gold! Go suck an egg. Maisie Grove. Pepsi Gold! Go suck an egg. Maisie Grove. Zenzabine? Don't get sad. No. Go back, sad. Maisie Grove. Pepsi Gold. Go suck an egg, Maisie Grove. Maisie Grove! Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Pepsi Gold. Go suck an egg. Maisie Grove. Go suck an egg. Pepsi Gold. Go suck an egg. Go suck an egg. Pepsi Gold. Hey, go suck an egg. Maisie Grove. Oh, snap. I've still never played this game. And I don't think I ever will. The music is kind of fun, though. Well met, traveler. Well met. No. Okay. This game, yeah, Sims Medieval. The one where you don't really play the Sims. It's more like Sims, the other ones like Busting Out and stuff, where you like take care of a kingdom and do quests and things like that. Never played that one. I did play Bustin' Out though on my Nokia N-Gage. And I was the coolest. Dude, I played The Sims on my phone before smartphones existed. Beat that. There's a lot of this kind of music. It's so dramatic. It makes you feel like you're doomed. You're all doomed. Doomed. Such emotions. Doesn't it just make you feel doomed? Just doomed. Provo? What is Provo? Whatever it is, it's doomed. Doomed. No, too thick. Yep. I had a Sims on my DS where I ran a hotel, battled aliens, and dressed up as a superhero rat. I don't know. Maybe that was Busting Out as well, but for DS. Or maybe that was another Sims that I didn't play. There was another one. Sims... There was like another one where you went out on the town and stuff. Wasn't there? Or am I busting out? What was the other one? There was another one. I remember mowing the lawn in Busting Out, though. You could take like an extra job and mow the lawn for some cash so that you could go buy more clothes and stuff. I remember mowing that lawn a lot so I could get some money to go customize. It's a good time. Chores. Oh, herbs. Is that the one? Sims herbs? Wait. Yeah, the herbs. Sims in the city. Ugh. So many of the old Sims games, if you look at them now, they look like knockoffs. But they're actual Sims games. Sims Engage. This is the shit though. Sims busting out on the Engage. Check this shit out. Aren't you jealous that I got to play The Sims like this? Let me tell you, it was pretty cool. On one of these puppies. There, this one! This is the guy! This freaking lawnmower! So many times I went there and mowed that stupid lawn for money on my little Nokia Engage. It was a good time. I mean, just look at this. Doesn't it just look so fun? And sounds so nice? Yeah, and then you'd go out and you do this bit. It's gotta be part of it. Where is it? Oh yeah! This! Hours! Hours I did this for. Oops. Hello, Sapphire Lights. Sims music. Yeah, that's the noise you want to happen. That's when you go over grass. And then if you drive into a rock. Very good, very nice. Very not bad game. And I'm sure, I'm gonna say this for sure, that I think it would probably hold up 100% today and be amazing. And I think that should be what this channel becomes all about now. We should probably play Sims Bustin' Out only. It's good to have a niche, right? Yeah, you agree? Good. Don't let me forget to put a gradient on the hat, okay? Please. I would really like to remember to put a gradient on the hat. I'll try? Okay, thanks. There, oi, there, no, there, and there. That works, that works, that works. Everything is outlined, everything is inlined, everything is fantastic, everything is finished. Almost? I'll put a gradient on the hat, though. Just real quick. Oh yeah, we should add a little gradient under the blush as well. See if we want to keep it or not. And then I need to pee. Where is the hat, though? If you were... Oh, found it. Okay. Good. And then there, and then there, and then there, and then there, and then there. And... boom! Okay. Dot. I guess that works. Cool beans. Whoops. Cool beans, totally for sure. I like it. Oh, the... okay, so the strawberries need a gradient, and then that needs a gradient. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go to the mall today. I want to go to the mall. I haven't been to the mall in like a billion years. And I kind of forgot that that I didn't have all of Mom's birthday present. I gotta go get it tomorrow. I gotta go get it together, y'all. I can't keep living like this. I'm gonna get found out. Mom's gonna know that I've been naughty this whole time. Ooh la 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 la. Oh, is this on? Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. It's the French compliment song. Ooh la 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 la. Oh, thank you. Ooh la la to you too. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. Robin Sparkles. You love it? Is it approved, Ruthie? Is it really and truly? Is it acceptable? I don't know if you heard it earlier when I mentioned it. I elected to not draw anything behind it because keeping this silhouette makes everything stand out a lot more. But it is transparent, so you know you can add your own background if you just want to put like a rainbow or something, you know. Or just keep it transparent. You can have a transparent display picture on Discord. Also, Emmy, wait. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Look, it's gonna get us over 250 down here. Rise. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to darken this one just slightly. There, and then I oh yeah, a little bit of a gradient in the eyeballs as well. Did I even draw the eyes? Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. Oh. Ooh la 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 la. I'm just gonna put like a little bit of a circular gradient just to make it feel a little bit like there's maybe some sort of a depth in there, some sort of soul. There's something behind those lifeless balls of fun, you know, like that. No. Wrong layer. Don't tell anyone. There, and then foreground to transparent. Put that. No. Put that here. Just so just to have a teensy bit of gradient to it. Actually, can I just kind of... There. And that allows us to put a little bit of a shine in. Oh yeah, there's no gradient in the mouth. What am I playing at? What am I having Am I having a bubble bath? Why is that an expression? Are you having a bubble bath? No, actually. I'm having a laugh at your expense. Well. And the blushies, yeah. Are you having a laugh? Are you having a bubble bath? If you're having a bubble bath, get on your bike. British expressions, what are they like? That. If you're having a bubble bath, get on your bike. Okay. Never heard that expression. Yeah, get on your bike and having a bubble bath are two things I have heard in British context. I think they're probably maybe older expressions, but still, or regional expressions. Yeah, it's like the Swedish expressions that Torbjorn has in Overwatch. Like, yeah, technically they are Swedish expressions, I suppose, but the way he's using them and the frequency, I think most of them are probably outdated. I don't hear them actually in real life. What do I want to achieve? I want to achieve greatness and glory. Close. La 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 la. Oi oi. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Right? These songs, they're so identifiable. They're so like instantly. It's kind of like Animal Crossing music, Sims music. It's just like, yeah, I'm feeling that one. Yeah. They're mainly from London? Very possibly. You could say that, and I could say, sure, but I have no idea. I've just heard them, so I repeat them because they sound funny. I think most of them are probably from hearing Hat Films do silly accents. Are you having a bubble bath? Get on your bike. Oh, that one is from the I'm British, the song by Professor Elemental? I'm British. Like a clotted cream tea. If you can't take a joke, get on your bike. I'm British. And that makes me unique. I use 10 words when 2 would do, honestly. I'm British. Like chim chim cheree. I'm not so sure about these ones. I'm British. That's better. The pinky purpley is a little too close to the bluey, so it kind of makes it look a little more like a bruise, which I kind of don't want. Maybe we'll just do the outlines, honestly. It totally worked. Or very, very subtle. Oh, that's not bad. No, that's okay.
Sugar peas. Put a little fence around it. Okay.
Lighter or darker? Lighter. In this case, I think lighter. Maybe not at all this. Maybe just these. I am still streaming. Busted. You caught. And I will continue to do so. For a little while longer as well. Oh, sure, hang on a minute. It's been 6 hours. It's been 6 hours? I've made one emote. Oh, I feel so slow and dumb. Okay, that's done. That's it. Now I will add the finishing curve, and then bada boom, we're done. Let's see. Correction layer, tone curve. I always like to do this at the end just to give it a bit of an extra punch, because I think it looks nice when it's smaller. If it's more contrasty, it just pops a bit better. Give it a bit of an oomph, as it were. See? Oomph. Oomph. Shumangaleo. Sugar maga magaleo. Sugar maga magaleo. Sugar maga magaleo. Sugar magale. Sugar maga magaleo. Sugar maga magaleo. The fact that you can learn these songs and just sing them phonetically is fun. Sugar maga magaleo. Magalelo. Bam, there we go, bing, da bum bum. Sugar maga magaleo. Sugar maga magaleo. Sugar maga magaleo. Sugar magale. Yeah, yo. Sugar maga magaleo. Yamangalelo. There you go. One cat bug emote saying yay, but yay, happy. Done. With a party hat. Yes? I kind of want to do one more thing. Literally a quick thing. Literally a little quickie. Literally a quickie thingy. Bingy bong, bingy bong, bingy bong. I want to add a couple of little shiny bits, like sparkles floating in the air. Sparkles? Hey, sparkles. Sugar maga magaleo. Sugar maga magaleo. Langa langa la. Langa langa la le. Sugar maga magaleo. Sugar maga magaleo. So, just like a couple of these ones, sparkling it up here and there, I think could be kind of cute. do, 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 do. Oi, oi. Ah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We had some intermission with videos? Intermission? Oh, that's true. We did have a little bit of an intermission where we got distracted by watching videos about beatboxing and then other things, kind of. Markiplier videos we watched. Yeah, we did a lot. We figured out where in what video Mark said that thing about the bell. What a time to be alive. There, that is okie dokie. And then the last bit is to add a outline around these, and then we're done. Just a wee bit of a line around them. Whoops. Damn it. Oh, I did the whole thing in one stroke, so I didn't do the whole thing. Should I just erased it? I didn't. I undid it, and then I started drawing again, so I couldn't redo my undo. Everything just went to pot. What's that expression? Is that an Australian expression or a British expression? And then everything started to go to pot. And the last resistance. Pièce de resistance. This little banana flake. Done! It's done! It's done! Save. Save. PNG. Emote 8. Save. Yes. Discord. FREEMOTE Friday. Ruthie. A cat? But also a bug? Madness! There you go. There it is. Ta-ta! I hope you enjoy it. I hope you like it. And I hope it turned out somewhat how you imagined. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. No, we are done. No, we are done. Now we're done. That was good though. I like that. That was fun to draw a cartoon character. I think this bit could scooch out a bit so it's not touching. But other than that, I think it turned out good. Let's see. Does it hold a candle to the other cat? No, I feel like they're still catty, both of them. Yep, looks good. Well done. Thank you. I like it. I think it turned out cute. Sugar peas. Put a little face around it. Eat my butt. We gotta draw a lot of cats and dogs. They're gonna end up looking very similar, just so you're aware. Oh yeah, and then the beekeeping one. Oh, this one as well. Whoa, this one though. Jeez. This is the one. How do I fit both this face and this butt into the same picture? They're both so good. That old man butt and that old man face. I'm a little grump. What is next? Let's see. Next up is next up is this one. A frog saying ah. I want it to be a frog going ah, like horrified but comically. A pog frog. Firebird. Oh, like a phoenix. After that one is a firebird. I'm missing a GG thumbs up, feathers thumbs up style. Cool. Nice. Yeah. We'll work our way through. We got a few streams in us yet to get to this to catch up. But hey, if you feel like it, add your emote to the pile. For now though, I do need to pee. Should we after the pee, should we just have a little like hangout, just chatting hangout? And I can also order food and wait for food, and we can just hang out and have food. Well, or wait for food, I mean, before I have to have food. That could work. Let me get off this ball first, though. Oh. I sat still on the ball for too long. My butt is now sore. Ow. Yeah, maybe a little Animal Crossing. A little Animal Crossing hangout. A little waiting for my food to arrive. You know? All that. I'll be back in a bit though. But here, have this. See you in a soon.
Maybe a girlfriend? And waste my seed on a common harlot? Not likely.
Hey, what you say? Get this money. If you say, what you gonna do today? Just say, hey, I wanna get paid. Hey, what you say? Get this money. If you say, what you gonna do today? Dedicate this to these people out here getting ranked. Where the pursuit of the money is reality. Never phone on the click that you can't evaluate. See, I got things out here I need to situate. fresh ass car with some gloss paint. People walking down the street until they feet stank. I got accountants out here handling big things. As I sit into the crib with the sachet. My man, you need to get back like the rebate. And biddies need to step up like the home plate. My man, now what you know about the Great Lakes? We contemplate on getting money like the sweepstakes. Sipping dark grapes, party in the dark shade. You see you looking cold, chillin' like a ballet. Ma and biddies ride like a Harley. Money maker, the Rico Suave. Somebody said the radio would never ever play.
I've returned. Hello? Hello? Wah, 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 wah.
How'd you like to see that in our closet, Bobby?
Would I? We're gonna grow the best roses ever.
Okay, this setup costs about $2,000.
How about
$2,000? You got a job, right? I have a great
we play a video game?
Still.
Just for a bit. Let's do it. Clip Studio. I'm gonna resave this just in case. Don't remember if I changed anything since I last saved it, but boom. Saved. I'm having some nip issues as well in the game. Because I have 2,000 nips and space. I have 2,000 nips and I have a price of 75. And tomorrow is Saturday? But it'll work out. Don't play any more music now. Jeez. Switch. Hey, Switch. Loud noises? A little bit. Do. Anyway, welcome to Senile. Here is my little grandma out on a little stroll. Oh yeah, I should, before I go do a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, Flick is finally here. I finally sold all my spiders. I had spiders worth 72,000 bells. So even if my nips aren't necessarily doing me justice, at least I got some sweet spider actions. Yeah, look at this little grandma. She's in her beige phase because it was the only thing they had that matched in the store. Have I done balls today? I don't know, actually. I don't remember. I think I have done balls today. Go for it, Grandma. While I order food. I think I did actually do balls today. But well, we'll snoop around. I also have to do some work. And I also have to put down another house. Like another plot. What was I doing? Oh yeah, ordering food. Let me just see if I have the money for it. I have... Oh, I haven't paid myself yet. That's okay. I got $100 on my card. I can buy some food with that. Let's see. Look at her go. Can we? No, don't stop. Come on, Grandma. Stretch those. Stretch those muscles. Do some. Where's the yoga one? Act natural. Do some yoga. Or work it, actually. Oh my. Oh wow. Skablam. Shadoosh. Wow. Ooh, yeah. Go for it, Grandma. Go, Grandma. Go, Grandma. No, loop it. Continue forever. Which one do you do forever? Yoga? Do yoga. It's good for your old joints, so you don't get arthritis. Rheumatitis? Whichever one. The one where you bend painfully. You have 143 nips? I'm gonna risk it. I mean, it's still, I still have all day tomorrow. It could shoot up tomorrow. You know? There you go. It could. What do I order? What do I order? I'm not craving anything. I just want food. How about, how do you, no. Yeah, nips rot on Sundays. So I have tomorrow as well, and then we're dead. We're dead in the waters. My nips are gonna fall off. So tomorrow morning and tomorrow afternoon I have left to get a good one. Okay, let's see. How long are you open for? Until 40 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what do I order? You're in the same nip boat. Stupid nips. Should I just order like pizza? No, I don't want pizza. Kebab? Just kebab. I'll order kebab. Kebab. I want one now. I decided. Now that I said it, now I want it. What? Kebab. Yes. Oh, hey, it's on sale. Wait. It's on sale. Should I be worried? It's probably, you know what? I think they lower the prices for things during weekends. Yeah, they have offers. It's not sale, but they have offers. I think they have offers on weekends so that more people order. Ooh, pork or beef. Sweet pork, please. And I'll have I guess I'll have a Coca-Cola Zero. Not that I want one, but sure, I'll take one, I guess. Do you have Pepsi? Man, what a flip. When I was in my teens, I was like, Pepsi's the worst. Everyone who drinks Pepsi is stupid, and Coca-Cola is best forever. Then they did something to Coca-Cola, didn't they? They changed the recipe somehow. And now it's no bueno. Yeah, can't eat meat today. Wait, you can't eat meat today? What's today? Can you eat meat tomorrow? I can order you some hot wings. If you want. You can save them. Oh, I want hot wings. I'll get 4 chicken wings. That's it, though. Oh, coleslaw! Okay, I'll get a little coleslaw as well. I can never have coleslaw. I gotta seize my opportunity. Coleslaw is rare. That's it, though. Hot wings and a kebab, and then some coleslaw. Everyone in agreement? Oh, yeah, and let's see if they have Pepsi. They do have Pepsi. You bastards. Why didn't you offer me Pepsi with my food? Ew, they have Coca-Cola vanilla? What am I, mad? Give me my Pepsi. They put one of the drinks in the sauce category. You can get Fanta on your kebab. Just pour it all over it. Pepsi Max. Thank you very much. Order and yes. Yep. Pepsi and milk. Worst. Fanta sauce. Cherry Pepsi is good. Cherry Pepsi is very reminiscent of Dr. Pepper. But do they accept? Your order has been received. Fantastic. I had such a disappointing order once. I ordered sushi and I spent like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get myself some sushi. I'm gonna get this and that and this, and then I'm gonna get some extra this. And then I put my order in, and it wasn't close to closing. And then, boop boop, your order has been rejected. Oh yeah, plot. Dr. Pep. Oh, I thought the flag was a spider. Dr. Pepper is one of those things that also that I used to really dislike, and I think Dr. Pepper, normal Dr. Pepper, is still, there's something about it that I don't like. It's still rare to find. It's only big stores have Dr. Pepper here. There's just something about it. I think maybe it's just too sweet or too root berry or there's some sort of too candy-esque taste of some sort. Dr. Pepper Zero, however, is very good because it's a little toned down in the sweetness from the original Dr. Pepper, so it's like good. I like it. It's a shame that they have it rare. They have it rare here. Under different, I'm sure there's different flavors of Dr. Pepper as well. I haven't had any other than cherry, which I don't remember. I remember having had it or having seen it. I don't actually know if I've had it. Let's talk about infrastructure though. Yes, I would like to sell some land. Quite. Can I have a tent to set up for someone? I'll pay you. Have $100 billion. Why am I paying you money? It's not for me. It's not a house for me. It's for your island. Why don't you subsidize? Why am I? Yeah. What would you do if I brought you a shoe? Would you stand up and give me a chair? Right. Deposit. I'm not gonna pay my loan until I have enough to pay the whole loan. Because there's no interest, so why would I pay it until I have the full amount when I can utilize this money? Make a wish. Wait. Always, this is what I do in real life as well with my money. I always do that, where I put in all of my money into my savings account, and then I take out enough money to my spendings account so that the savings balance is a nice round number. It's good because it also then makes it harder to break that whole number and take out more money from your savings account. Because now I'm like, I want to keep that nice number. I want to take more money out of my savings account. And then you end up saving money. All right, so I've been chopping down trees, as you can maybe tell. Should I? Oh, there's a butthole here. There's a butthole there as well. And the world is just full of assholes. Should I just plop this house down and then I think I can go and get a villager today? Or like hunt for one? Doop, doop. Oi! Yeah, I'll just plop them down over here next to these. I don't want to start construction on anything until I have 3 stars, so I can start terraforming, because it's kind of pointless to start doing a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna have to undo anyway. Am I aiming for any particular villagers? Not necessarily. Just villagers that I haven't had yet, maybe. I do have, like, I don't know, I think I have 80 villager cards, so I could amiibo them here if I want some specific ones. Like, I think I have Kabuki on a card, so I could just call Kabuki over. I just kind of want to, like, discover animals that I haven't seen before. Maybe get some old villagers, old-looking villagers, technically to adhere to the theme of Scene Isle, which is the name of my island, Scene Isle. Fill it with old people. Fill it with old people and that one goth person who thought it was S-C-E-N-E, Scene Isle. Oh, Nick Miles. Kabuki, I want Grumpy, the little grumpy hamster I want. There's one little grumpy hamster, and I forget what they're called. I've had them before, briefly, though. I might even have them on my other island still. I haven't actually checked. Do 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 do. Yeah, you're an old people. Can you live on the island? Yes. And if Maple is a character in Animal Crossing? Well, I mean, if she's a villager, then she is. All of them are in the game. You just have to either stumble across them or have the amiibo for them. But everyone is in the game, at least. Right. So I would like to... Let's travel places. See if we can find some sort of crazy little lady that could live on my little island. I think it's Hamfrey. I want to say Hamfrey, but I don't remember if that's that one or if it's just a one, or a hamster one. Hello, Orville. I want to fly. Roger, and it just throws me out. Yep. Do you know that? I think it was Orville Wright, the real one, the real Orville Wright brothers, as in the Wright brothers, as in the inventors of the airplane, is quoted to have said that flying is gonna be sort of a fad for short travel inland, you know, but it will never cross oceans or water. That's the inventor of the airplane saying that. So, hey! Oh. Ugh. Not this one. Yeah? Oh, this little dork. I do like the hamsters, though. The hamsters, I think, are my favorite villager type, because they're so small and compact. They look like those little, are they just called, like, dwarf hamster or mini hamster or something? They look like those. They're just so little squishy. Flurry is, I think, at least top 5 of my villagers. The white hamster. It's very cute. Yeah, I'll waste a ticket. I'd rather go to another island before my food gets here. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah? Make a wish. Or does Rodney look like a hungover, unshaven dude? I feel like he looked like a Nelson from Simpsons, or like he would be a bully in a school. Had that kind of face. Hello, technically important. Welcome to the tail end. I'm just waiting for my food and doing this in the meantime, and just hanging out, you know, just chilling. Just taking a chill pill. No, wrong category every time. I'm trying to play video games and talk about chill pills. Stitches is a nice one. Yeah, Stitch. I like the villagers that are like have a little bit of a uniqueness to them. Like Stitches and what's the mummy dog? Lucky, the mummy dog. But not the ones that like feel like they're making their difference their identity, you know? Like I don't like the one that everyone likes. What's the stupid heterochromia? What's the Raymond? Freaking Raymond! Get out of here! You're not special. Ugh. I mean, I don't mind him as a character. I just don't see the hype. I like the visitors. I like the animals. Does your phone ever just light up, but then nothing happens? Why does it do that? Boo 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 boo. Yes? Why? What do you want from me? Ghost messages? Oh, that makes sense. I'll have to call Bilbo Baggins. No, what's his name? Zach Baggins? Baggins. Maybe they are afraid of dark. Maybe a phone just waking up for no reason. It's Flurry! What did I just say? My top 5. I mean, I have to. It's fate. It's fate. Come here, Flurry. Come here, little tiny nugget of fun. Join me on my island. Oh, but I can't have you on both my islands. Oh, but I do want you, though. Come here. I can't say no to you. Yes. That was a good choice. Oh, could you? I almost took Rodney over you. Nice. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, maybe the phone waking up for no reason, or like lighting up for no reason, is the equivalent of a person going like, you know, when you're about to fall asleep and you're like just drifting off. And it's just... That! What's that about? Maybe that's the same for a phone. When you're just about to fall asleep and your body decides to go off... Huh? Why does that happen? It's weird. Yeah, the body's just freaking out. It's like the body wasn't paying attention to what we're doing, and sleep catches it off guard. Like, I'm sorry. Oh, I thought we were dying. We were just going to bed. Oh, okay. Sorry, never mind. Crap. Don't make me. I didn't mean it. It's weird though. That nebulous little moment between life and death. Gonna head to bed. Gotta get up for work in a couple hours. Wait, work on a Saturday? You work for me? Take care though, Des. Good night. Yeah, I'm not gonna chop a bunch of crap. I don't need it. I got what I came for. A friend. I remember when I was in high school, one of my crushes during my high school years, I forget what year exactly. No, actually, yes, high school. We were on a field trip, and I sat across the aisle from them in the bus going home from the field trip. And it was like a full day field trip kind of thing, so everyone was kind of tuckered out. And she started to drift off to sleep. But then she did that thing with like the biggest thing I've ever seen. The whole body, every limb kicked in every way at the same time. Just instantly shot up. And we made eye contact. And then she laid down again. And I'll always remember that eye contact that we made that one time when she thought she was dying and I was there to look at her. You know, Wisp, I've had this island running for what? 2 weeks? This is the 4th time I've seen you. What's that about? Yeah, or a sweet moment. It was. It was for me. I don't think she knew that I had a crush on her. But still. Yeah, maybe Wisp is just an old soul who wants to move in. They're drawn to senile. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. It's a good moment though. Really like little core memories like that. Like with the crush that was the daughter of the teacher, the head teacher. Was my crush at one point. And I think he liked me and was like in on it. So he like let me sit out during PE class and just hang out with his daughter instead and just chat on the grass in the sun while everyone else was playing baseball. It's pretty good. And then the ball landed in my lap and I threw it back as I was just sat there on the grass talking to this girl. Pretty good. Wingman teacher? Kinda, yeah. What can I say? I just have that quality where old people like me. What can I say? Boo-doo-doo. You've never had Wisp? Wait a minute. I feel like Wisp always shows up. Wait. Wait a minute. First boy I had a crush on called me a dog when I was 11. In what way? Wait. In what context? How? What? What other context is there for calling someone a dog other than like when a dude is being like a pig? When a dude is a pig, he's a dog. Ugly. Oh. The only meaning of dog I know is like when someone is like some guy is really horny for things, for many things. He's a dog. He humps a lot. That's the meaning of dog that I know. You dog! You sly dog! You got her to go home with you? Oh, you dog. You know? That kind of thing. The thing that I think from a female perspective is a pig. Same thing, no? Oh, I have a shovel. Wait, I had a shovel. Anyway. Do-do-do. Bo-bo-bo-bo. Derwin. Who the heck is Derwin? Derwin. James? Derwin. Oh! 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 See, that's a good one. Derwin is a good one. That's a good look. That's like a unique look. Oh. Is it what did we say? Oh, Hamfrey. Yeah, that's the guy. I've had him before. He's kind of fun cuz he's just so grumpy, but he's so tiny. It's fun when tiny things think they are intimidating. Let's see. I also had... Oh yeah, now that I have... Whoops. Now that I have my Able Sisters, I can start uploading these patterns. So I can upload the one with the hat, the pancake hat. If anyone wants it. Not now, because they're closed. I can't do that from in here, right? No. I'll put this up though. I'll show you next stream, or put it in the Animal Crossing channel or something if you want this hat tomorrow when they open up again. Rip. Rip. Hmm? Oh, lazy? Derwin? Derwin looked lazy. Still preparing my order. Fine, I'll go talk to Biscuit. What are you doing, Biscuit? I like lazy. I like lazy and I like peppy and oh hey! Oh. I like lazy and I like peppy and I like smug. If it's on someone who looks not the part, like Colton is fun when Colton is smug, because Colton is just a big goofy horse. It's like Goofy being smug. I like that. But I kind of don't like the sisterly, and I kind of don't like the normal, and I kind of don't like the snooty ones. They're just kind of boring. Most of them. And the grumpy ones, or cranky, I mean. And the jock ones. The jock ones are fun when they're on Pingu, because Pingu is spherical. Who do I have? I have Rhonda. She's the emo one. She's the one that thought it was senile, not senile. Chops. He was my first camper. He does fit the theme. But kind of needs to go. Flo was my starter, as well as Tutu. I like Flo because she reminds me of Pingu. I don't like Tutu because she is taller than me and that frightens me. Goose is new. Goose is only here because Goose is a chicken named Goose. Biscuit is nice. I want to keep Biscuit unless I find someone who needs to be here. Midge is the latest addition. I actually haven't been to Midge's house. I think Midge is asleep though. Oh no, Midge is packing up. Flo is sisterly, yeah. Flo is the sisterly penguin, and Tutu is the other one. No, Tutu wasn't a starter. It was Genji. Sorry, Genji was my starter weightlifty one, but he's moved out. Midge is nice. Midge I'm keeping. Midge is cute. And has a good name for an island for old people. Midge. Midge. Let's go see Flo. Oh, she's sleeping. Everyone's sleeping. No, she's not home. Flo? 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 I wish you could, like, call them. It'd be nice if you could, like, call them here somehow. Call villager, and it would just give you a pointer to where they are. You know, like, if a visitor's on your island, you see their portrait, that direction. But if you want to find Flo, then what do you do? Hey, Flo! Hey, Flo. You think Flo weighs a lot? You think she's a heavy Flo? Hi, Flo. Zucker, I like Zucker. Zucker and the other one, Octavian, those are fine. Zucker just said he wanted to eat my traditional tea set. Yeah, that sounds like a Zuck thing to say. This is my nip room. As you can see, there better be a good prize tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. But I think we'll wrap up here because my food is going to arrive at any moment. Let's see. Let's update this thingy. Your order is preparing for delivery. Okay. That's not me. That's the music. Yeah, look. Wait. Do you want to if you really want to stick it to the algorithm, here. A female presenting nips. Take that, Susan. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna wrap up here. Good night. Good night, old lady. Thank you for hanging out though, and keeping me company during the arts. I hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow, I did say, see, the thing is tomorrow I'm going for birthday party at Mom's, and I don't know when I'll be back, so it might be a later stream than usual, as in maybe after 5. I don't know. It depends on when I'm home from Mom's B-Day. But I did say that we were gonna try out Nightingale tomorrow, and I don't think I want to because it's been getting, it's been having a lot of problems, and I feel like I want to like that game, and I would rather have them fix the issues and let it sit for a moment before I start playing it and potentially, you know, get bored of it before it's good. I do want to play Pacific Drive though. I saw someone mention it. I don't know if you're still here. I do want to play Pacific Drive. It looks very interesting. I also want to play... there was another game that I saw. Maybe it wasn't on Steam. I also want to play more of Star Trucker. Oh yeah, there's this one. This adventure game. Prison Architect 2, I'm keeping my eye on. Rhythm Doctor. Pacific Drive seems like it has interesting elements though. It's like a survival crafting game, but also a road trip game where you drive places and find things and improve on your car. I really liked the demo for this game though. I want to play this game when it comes out. Star Trucker. It's fun. You just drive a truck in space. And sometimes gravity turns off and you gotta fix it. And sometimes batteries are out and you gotta fix them. And sometimes your oxygen goes out and you die. We'll see though. Potentially tomorrow we'll just take a bite out of Nancy instead. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll have a little vote or something. For now though, it is the end. I'm gonna enjoy Mama birthday tomorrow. Technically her birthday isn't until the 27th, but we're having coffee and cake tomorrow, so... Will I be back in Stardew? I will be back in Stardew when the alleged update is out, because I want to see what it is about. So I'm keeping my eye on that. But for now, we have reached the coup de grace. Where's my internet? Do you want to Whoa, whoops. What did I just do? Do you want to is anyone live that I'm following? Should we raid someone? How do I see the ones that I follow? Is anyone I follow streaming? No one is streaming. Okay, goodbye.